one and all. How's everyone doing? X-Street Cross, tell me, time to unlock Green Prince mode, right? Let's hope it's real. I would love Green Prince mode. Divine Sonic coming in, really showing off the super Sonic abilities. Welcome on in. Green Prince mode is like Funky Kong mode for this game. Oh yeah, it's just like busted, yeah. 100%, yeah. It's just like you get every power up, and you're actually better at each of those powers when used separately anyway, so. Yeah, I believe it. I 100% believe it. But hey, we got some blueprints today. I did a lot. Well, I do this every week at this rate, but I look at a lot of my VODs to just kind of look over, see if I missed anything, or maybe something became more relevant now that we've learned some info of the game. So, and newsflash, there is definitely something that I have skipped over, and it has certainly become more relevant now where we are in the game. So I'm very much excited for that. Yo, speaking of being excited for something, yo, I got a off-stream follow. I'm gonna go ahead and replay that alert. Yo, the RJ Lee. You know what's super bizarre? I thought I was following RJ Lee, but I guess I wasn't. Huh. Well, hit him with the follow back. Let's go. I think RJ Lee's is live right now. I think they've been doing a, they usually do a lot of like music related streams. They've also been ranking every, or almost every Super Nintendo game. Love me the Super Nintendo. Yo, and Brown Prince would be, ooh, Brown Prince? Probably not a good time, if I had to guess. It's just literally the exact, actually, you know what it is? It's literally the same vanilla experience as Blue Prince, but every some amount of time, right? It will be like a fixed interval, but the brown note plays and you just shit yourself. So. Oh, and if you turn up the audio of the game like pauses and says, please turn back on audio. So you can't like avoid it either. See, it's just not like this, not like this. No kidding. Anyway, let's boost some things up, yeah? I guess I'll keep letting the music play in the meantime while I boot up the game. Shut up! Brown's Prince is Ogaliv Maurice Prince mode. What is this? What do you mean? What are you saying? I've never... Ogaliv Maurice. Is the full name of Sonic the Hedgehog? I had no idea. It's known in the Archie comics and less so in main canon. Weird. I had no idea. I've never heard that in my entire life. Bizarre. I also like how the first thing after you like type this in is Maurice was the grandfather of Sonic. It's crazy. I just learned 2 new things in one singular post. That's epic. But yeah, Blueprints time. Rock and roll. He was brown when he had that name. Really? Like Sonic was not a blue hedgehog. He was the brown blur. That honestly not a flattering color. Like I could not imagine just just vanilla. I say vanilla, right? I don't like. Well. Hedgehogs are brown, right? I'm not crazy. There's just nothing crazy about him. I think him being blue really makes him pop, right? Weird. Didn't know that. He wasn't even blue. He's just a regular hedgehog looking guy. Yeah, honestly, good on them. I don't know if it was like market research or what. Good on them for changing that. That sounds not great. Not good, not good. Archie canon. It's Archie. Yeah, Archie comics. I know the Archie comics because of they have the Mega Man comics, and they get kind of crazy in those comics. Like finding out that like Mega Man is like basically faster than light, bizarre. I would never believe it because when you play those games, you feel like you've got like 100-pound fucking weights on each of your limbs, so couldn't believe it. Also, speaking of big weights, what is going on, Janelle Marie? Absolute strong energy popping in. Hello, Patrick. How are we doing? Hopefully all is well. The Mega Man Sonic crossover, wild comic. Yeah, you know, actually, I am aware of that Archie crossover as well. It's like kind of mixed in the Eggman plus Wily Roboenza like virus kind of deal. It's kind of crazy. I think you start seeing, I don't know if that's the one that started it, but like I think that's the Archie comic where they really introduced like the like metal tails, metal knuckles. I could be wrong about that one, but we have Blessing of the Monk. What did I put outside? I looked at like my VODs except for last week's. Yo, how about this? Actually, here's a good idea. I got a great idea. I just thought about this right now. Let's bring up I'm gonna pin a message. We're gonna pin a message. Today's agenda. Fine drafting studio for 9th classroom. Fine pump room for reservoir. And then fine boiler room for red box. That's today's agenda, I think. Oh, and as always, Sanctum Key Lore. Perfect. Now everyone knows what I'm up to. Perfect. Fleetway Supersonic was an entity separate from Sonic who had bloodlust. That sounds... What? And Sulfurex. Actually true. That's 100% true. I don't remember what room I had outside. I'm gonna go look. I don't remember. But yeah, the agenda though, we have to find the drafting studio for the classrooms. I need to redrain this, by the way. I guess I didn't put that in the agenda, but that's a part of it. I gotta find the pump room for the reservoir. I should say reservoir and fountain. We gotta find the boiler room because I looked in my VOD and we can see it later on when I go down to the lower area. I put the conference room outside. Yo, I'm kind of in on this, actually. Let's do this. I just want to pop my head in to see if I get a security key. Could you imagine going outside? This is the conference room. This is where we conduct business. Out in my weird-looking shed. But no, I noticed that there's a red door down the, like, long tunnel for the sanctum. Like, the inner sanctum. And I am fairly certain that I've seen that device over in the boiler room. So I have to power that red box. All right, and we are looking for spread rooms. Spread rooms seem really good in this current iteration, knowing that I have conference outside. Yes. Can confirm. Okay. Early funeral parlor is hilarious, but let's take library. Couponbug.com. I love couponbug.com. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andre Darl. Also, never read this book. I've never read this book. The third largest city in Fen Ares on the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore. Further, Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Okay, yeah, we need to take some notes on this book. What's the name of this book? This is a Sightseer's Guide. A Sightseer's Guide. Okay. Reddington equals third largest city of Fen Ares. Mountains, mystery, and magic. All notes. Yeah, that's what it should. That's what it should have been. That should have been note-taking stream. Botanical Garden, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens. It is loved by both locals and visitors for its Argyrin canopy house and mausoleum, its petals-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Okay. Botanical Gardens. Situated just east of town, Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in their picturesque walk, which concludes at Main Way Station. Okay. Specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second high summit, a historic site. Okay. Mount Perma equals second highest summit. Holds Featherfall Keep, which is equal to Lord William Ebsen's former home. And we know this guy. We did the parlor notes or whatever, is for Lord William, right? After the death of Lord Ebsen, his eldest son, Lionel Ebsen, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintained the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates has recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Okay. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes. Imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Area's premier vacations. Okay, so premier vacation. Exclusive for its privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabin and frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and hub elbows of the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. 100 Bells Tea. This seems unnecessary, whatever. It's open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Okay. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guide special gear if you tackle the trail during summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. Opposite side is the estate of Mount Holly, this 80-acre. Unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the Mainway Station Bazaar. Okay. So then what? We have mount. For the sentimental tourist wishing to, oop, where's my cursor? There it is. Just pick up a souvenir to rescue their station. One night might be braving, will be hasty without proper guidance. Could be dangerous located underground. This unique marketplace with one train and central railway station. Time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstile, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Interesting. So used to be a focal point of trade. Now bums live there. Ooh, and we get a map. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Cool. All right. I don't know if a lot of that info is gonna be relevant, but cool nonetheless. Ooh, early ballroom is interesting. I'm in. Because this will cost me 2 to activate, but I get 2 when I walk back in. I'm really about to lock off, really about to lock off this entire house already. What a start. Courtyard. I mean, Courtyard seems decent here right now. Usually this spawns one of the relevant. Yeah, there we go. So sledgehammer. All right. It's no shovel, but you know, that's fine. Ooh, laboratory. I'm down for laboratory. We've been kind of combo dogging with this too, so. What do we got? What do we got? Anything laying around? Nothing in particular. Experiment, all right. When you draft the hallway from another hallway, I mean, this is the combo dog ones. Yeah, so this is the, we can make everything into aquariums. Every time you eat an apple, or each time you unlock or bypass. I'm down to do the hallway in the hallway makes more aquariums, which in turn means all aquariums lead to aquariums. Cool. Let's go observatory. The Inkwell. I've never seen this. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. That's really cool. Okay. I'll take chapel. Chapel opens up the house a little. Pay my tithe. Nothing really lying around. Workshop. I kind of want workshop. Workshop usually gives us something. Sorry. Metal detector. So what, I can go corridor, and as long as I draft another, yeah, I'm in. So we go corridor, and as long as I find any other sort of passageway, we get to begin the combo dog. I will spend a star, reroll. I will spend a star and reroll. Oh, I was like, where the hell is this? I'm in for attic. We have workshop, so these 8 items are gonna be pretty nice, no matter how we spin it. So let's make sure we count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. God, so many keys. Okay. I'll take veranda. Yeah, I'll do commissary. I got a lot of cash, so we might be able to find an item I need. Like a shovel. Magnifying glass, okay. Coupon, get this stuff back. I'll buy the set of 4 gems. Why not? So let's see what. I think I go passageway here. I get the most out of my movement if I do this. Well, this is a dead end. That's annoying. I'll reroll. I could casino. Casino's a burst of cash. I'm in. I can't believe you have to buy items from a store in your own home that you own. I guess so. I mean, it ain't easy, right? It ain't easy being, you know, wealthy, I guess, right? You gotta pay back. It's ridiculous, but it be what it do, you know? There's another item? Am I just... Hold on. Oh, here. I was like, excuse me? Huh. These, man, these electric eels sure are not in a orientation that I'm crazy about. I'll take this. This will be experimental activate. Ooh, Peerlock lurking. Welcome in, Peerlock. I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully all is well with you, my friend. Workshop is below me. Do I have anything to use just yet? Not quite. I can have a powered up garage. Divine Sonic getting Ravos the Soul Tender. There you go. A little partner action. Ravos is kind of neat. I dig it. I'll go West Wing. You have been cursed. Effigy. Man, I could really continue the combo dog and keep pushing this electric eel. I guess I can, right? I'm in. Cool. Broken lever. I got a rock. This actually, wait a minute. I have sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. I have powered hammer, right? I can start breaking stuff now. I'll take locksmith. Special key. So what, we buy the lockpick set. I'll buy a special key. I'm in. A prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key and a green, orange, purple, red, or yellow, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Okay. And I can just buy a set of 3 keys? Sure. This time I go boudoir. I kind of want to run back. Yeah, I want to run back first. I want to go to the workshop. Power hammer. I'll take the burning glass as well. I've also needed to melt some things, so... Okay, burning glass. Perfect. Let's run... back this way. Nothing. Old can. Yo, what's going on, Jack? I could burn through half my weights right now. I'm in. How it goes? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Not much, is getting ready to move soon. There you go. I know you've been talking about it for a bit, so it's good to hear. Oh, hopefully it's good to hear that it's going smoothly. I don't quite know, actually. Is it going smoothly, or? The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent or reset every few days. This is not true. Ooh. I've got a couple pieces of this. I could really start piecing those together. So far, it's been so good. Good. Still no green prints, but I know, what the heck? It's just an additional, like, $40 DLC. I bet that's what it is, right? It's paywalled. We'll start moving in slowly this weekend. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Well, hopefully the move goes smoothly. Unless you want it to go poorly, then sure. Good. I want it to go poorly then. But I don't think most people don't want that. Yeah, burn it. So the hallway in the hallway. I really am inflating the pool is like one bit of this drawback right now. I have a prism key. Well, I'm in a rainbow colored room, so it's not, this isn't actually as crazy as it sounds, so. I'll take bedroom closet. We can finally get this dead end out of the pool. And this is also 4 items because it's attached to aquarium. So what? Running shoes. Into lucky rabbit foot. Into a key. Into a singular dice. I am running out of steps though. I'd love to see kitchen. I can power the archive. Interesting. Always fun moving. It could be. I usually help. A lot of times, like I've helped friends like move. I like it actually. It don't bother me. A couple of years ago, I bought one of those like as seen on TV products, which like normally those are crap like every time, right? But they're these orange little sleeves you put on your forearms. You can basically lift a refrigerator with those. It's pretty free real estate. For like 10 bucks, I was like, listen, this might be the one time this is not a pile of garbage. I'm debating on if I want to add more aquariums to the pool. I actually don't think I want to, but I also don't think I want these effects just yet. I think I'm gonna roll the die. the second closet. Okay. Well, all right. I'll take the aquarium now that it's facing the other direction. Let's see. Dig. Get nothing. Still have like infinite keys. Lockpick into nothing. Lost and found. I could get bodied. I sure would hate that. I'm gonna spend the stars to reroll. The study. The study is not particularly helpful at this given moment. I'll take the funeral parlor. Of course, now I get the showroom. That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, buy it. Whatever. What do we got anyway? The moon pendant, master key, emerald bracelet, or the silver spoon. Okay. I'm like out of gems. This is kind of the scary part. We have permission to start moving stuff in before our lease actually begins. They're just doing some remodeling before we start living there, so the real moving day shouldn't be too bad. Oh, perfect. There you go. Well, that's something at least. What's on the menu today? Tomato soup, considering that we've been drafting aquariums left and right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red rooms. And then pizza. God, I love pizza. I'm eating so many bananas. Yeah, I ate everything in the kitchen. No more food for anyone else. Your soul is mine. Okay, we could try and solve this. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. There goes the banana horde, right? And rip DK, dude. Come after me, I dare ya. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay, so we only have one for direction, right? The empty boxes both have true statements. So this would imply that the false box is the one that has it, which kind of gives us direction. The problem is that if we assume this is true, right? This box contains the gems. The blue box is true. The empty boxes both have true statements. You could say this is true, actually, right? Or you could say this is actually the correct box. This box contains the gems. Because we're assuming then that this is actually false. The blue box has a false statement. So this is wrong. And then this doesn't really matter, right? This says the empty boxes both have true statements. In which case we would say that the... Oh, wait. But if we said the empty boxes both have false statements... Roll a D3. Do you think I own a D3? I have very standard dice sets. Google should have a link to be able to do it. I mean, this is true. Google does, in fact, have it. But no, I'm not gonna roll the chance to figure out the correct box. The empty boxes both have true statements. I think the problem is that when this gets negated, I don't quite know the false where this sort of changes, right? The blue box has a true statement. If we say that this is true, this becomes also true. This becomes false then. And this says the empty boxes both have true statements. Which would actually be these two, which means that this box would have gems. But this is there's literally not possible. Because you can't say the box has the gem not having the gems. Oh, this gets weird. If you were to assume that this statement is false, right? This is not a correct statement. The blue box has a false statement. Because this is wrong. The empty boxes both have false statements, is what this would say, right? So false, false. I think it's the black box. Let's see it. Let's see it. If we see minus 30 on my steps, hold me to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, banana. It's a gallery. It's like pantry.
Donkey Kong sucks.
You know something? You suck.
That's funny. That's really funny. This weight room actually opened up the front, right? I want to connect to the foundation. I don't think the game's gonna be kind to me. I might just take this hallway. I might just take the hallway. Funeral Parlor goes hard. Def the best parlor. I mean, I'm all in for the risk reward. With the combo dogging aquariums, we made so many for free, dude. All right, so. Oh my God, it's the basement key. I'll take the pantry. Also, what's going on, Dark Hollow? How are we doing? No, yo, use the basement key. Does using a prism key in the aquarium only roll rainbow rooms? No, it'll roll for every single room, so it's not quite what we're looking for. I think I take dining room here. Big chillin'. Just saw F4. Oh, Fantastic Four. Gotcha. I was like, F4. Yo, enjoy your pizza. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Cool. Pizza. Thank you, pizza. I'll take Great Hall. Oh, treasure map. Yo, honestly, kinda forgot. Let's go. Time to start digging. Okay. All right, what we got? The coffers, 40 bucks. Okay, actually, man, the showroom is starting to look a lot better now that I got all this money. This goes to boudoir. I'm gonna reroll. I do need boiler room, actually. Oh, I can rotate, though. Neat. Okay, we gotta turn on this. We gotta turn on this red box. So, beep, boop, boop, bop. Okay, red box is powered. Okay. Hello? 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 That's, really funny. That's really funny. I have no words. That's crazy. Oof, I get, yeah, hello? I guess I'm not allowed to go that way, I guess. All right. You shall not pass. Yeah, right? I'll just pop regular keys. We're basically done with the keys for the day, so I might as well try and find, yeah, here we go. Just try and find stuff. So this is the no reward. This takes you to here. I'm assuming then that this is the lever. Pipe down, Gandalf. I'm old. Let me have some of my pipe weed. We could go to Foundation now. I could eat. Do I eat pizza right now? Not yet. I guess we could wait. We're not like required to eat pizza. Not yet, at least. The security doors are gonna be a little annoying. I can't really do much about this. Yeah, right. I'm kind of just locked out now, right? We're done. So now it's a matter of I have to remind myself everything I can use this power hammer on. Let's go, turnips. So okay, again, didn't drain the reservoir. Kind of cringe. Yo, look at these chickaritas. What's going on, worse RNG? Okay, so hold on. It's over here on the left-hand side. I've been like skipping it for a while. Yeah, here. Okay, I can access something. I also can look outside. Nothing here. It's a cave-in. All right, beep boop. Open up the red passageway. Okay, so this is how you get upstairs of here. Interesting. And oh Lord, have mercy. Which way do I want to face? I'm gonna be lurking. I got work I need to finish. You have work at this hour, my guy. I hope I pray for a quick end of the workday for you, my friend. Jeez Louise. So what? I can go this way and then I can. So it'll spin. I think it spins clockwise, right? So this will go to me. Okay. Gonna have to do some counting, but this will be fine. Okay, so this is connected. Yeah, crew worker screwed me, so I gotta get stuff done before midnight. That's busted. But like the bad kind of busted. Ooh. Dock levels at 14. Entry levels at 6. And then the full drain is at 0. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Where are my notes on reservoir? Okay, reservoir. Entry level is at depth 6. And then what? 13 for dock. 0 is fully drained. Okay, I needed this info. I needed this info because this is why I want to drain the reservoir for the pump room. Okay, this is a good number. What else we got here? Okay. Foreman's log 228. March 1st. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build a reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh, yo, puzzles. Okay, okay, we are looking for black on the corners, okay. Okay, so black will always kind of wrap around like this. Okay, so we need to move you down. This is set. These are all... I need to move these two down. Fuck. I need to move... Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Another allowance token. I have an allowance of $46. I almost have enough money. I can start buying Nintendo Switch 2 games. Gahuk. Gahuk. This is a cool site, by the way. I like this. You get to kind of peer down at the docks. Okay, so do we have another... Ooh, we have something over here. The rest of these seem pretty full. So I need to rotate this so that it's over that map. Okay. Oh, you can peer down, huh? That's hilarious. I know it's pretty funny, actually. I'm not even like razzing. That's actually funny. Good dad joke. Alright, I assume this is what connects it. If this doesn't connect this, man, we gotta do a lot of backtracking, but we'll find out. Okay, it does connect. I was like, brother, brother, help me. Oh, dude, it's fucking locked? Well, what do we got? Okay, well, it has to be 8, right? Every lock is a date. So I guess I have to see. I mean, this isn't even like a puzzle solving. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe this is the intention. But these are all dates, right? So you have Jan, Feb, Mar, April, May, Jun, Jo, Og, Sep, Oct, Nav, Dec, right? So I see an M. I see an M. Okay, so it's either March or May, right? Or Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, there's Y there. Is there a R? There's not. I mean, it's gotta be May then. Or did I fuck it up? Okay. I was like, these have to be dates. Like, this is... Oh, ooh. Oh, another red letter. This is the last red letter. We've got every red... Well, air quote. There's an 8th letter, but it's currently not accessible in the game, so... Yo, speaking of being accessible, yo, in about 30 seconds, the ads are gonna play. Again, we have every hour, 3 minutes of ads play to remove the random, you know, pre-roll ads. So just bear with me. I will still be here, I assure you. But yeah, see you in 3 minutes. May 8th. Hey, go figure. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lavole. Or Worth Lavoit. I don't know, something like that. I'm an accessible chatter in a chat near you. That's kind of true. Yeah, you're right. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relay that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be disguised as the fruitful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptuous man. I don't preserve these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host the secrets of this magnitude yet. I find myself irresistibly drowned to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. Mr. Worthload. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Ooh, okay. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the treasure trove? Ooh, it's a black room. Sure. Or a black print? Yeah, black print. Foreman's log 102, January 13th. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as a sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We have found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. I'm gonna take a photo of this. I don't know if this is relevant, but this looks pretty crazy. So that's the old Orindia capital? It certainly seems implied that Mount Holly has existed for a period of time of which they have had sort of right that strong political connection. So I don't know if it's exactly that, but I would definitely say it is intriguing nonetheless. Give me the lore on Blueprints. This entire game, this game is almost all lore, but you are Simon, you are the grandnephew of Herbert S. Sinclair. He basically is like, hey, boy, you can go ahead. Okay. Okay. I thought one of these looked weakened. You, my boy, are the sort of inheritor of my property. I just have a few sort of stipulations. Go ahead, just go enter my house every single day and try and find my 46th of my 45 room home. So, and while we've sort of progressed and played this game, we've uncovered, geez, like a huge sort of political tension, your mother sort of fleeing, and a million other things kind of going off. So it's definitely been interesting, but castle, huh? Okay. But there's 2 spaces each. Interesting. Okay. But, Sponge Simon, me boy. Yeah, Mr. Krabs laughing, basically. No, we do need a castle, though. We do need a castle. I've had this suspicion. I had this chat with my sister off stream, but like she was asking me if have I ever played chess, which I thought was a funny statement, because like I feel like most people have like at least tried it at some point in their life. Maybe not though. Maybe it wasn't like as funny, but I thought it was kind of humorous. But anyway, I was like, yeah, I know about like chess, and she like asked me like, do you know like some of like the special like maneuvers you can do? And I was like, yeah, like it was like en passant and like other sort of things, your first 2 movement with pawn on the, you know, what have you, and then obviously castling. She's like, oh, you know what castling is? And I was like, yeah, I know what castling is, right? Swapping the rook with the king once unimpeded, that's right. Technically not legal moves. What? Castling is not illegal? That's just, what does that even mean? Castling is a legal move. What do you mean technically not legal moves? Either way, point is that I've had the suspicion that you've had to castle in this because of the fact that we have the mantle of the knight, and these all mantles based off of different things. The question I need to know is when castling, is this game asking me to pick the king then rook, or rook then king, right? Like, I'm not 100% certain. Is that wall broken? I just broke this. Yeah, I have the power hammer. There's a few notes I've been taking of places I need to blow up. I didn't see every room I need to blow up. Like, I didn't find Secret Garden, so go hook. Once again, gotta rebuild this stupid power hammer, but I do need that. But yeah, I broke this. This tells you castle with additional dashes. I don't quite actually follow what this means, but I do know castling for chess. What are we at on room? Can I pause, please? Thank you. All right. The king. Oh, I never added it. Throne room. Okay. Do I have this? Castling and en passant weren't part of the game originally, and of a lot of places play it as it was made. I mean, I suppose. I don't know. I am of the modern tradition of the game. So I would be I would be remiss to believe that if they were going to have a chess reference in this game, that they would use the original rules of chess, which, to my understanding, is not played at a high level. So, like any and all sort of high level chess that goes on uses modernized rules. No one's using older rules. So I would say that they are 100% legal moves. I don't think I got a study or the office this iteration, so I can't even change this. I do need to change this at one point, though. Do I have anything else I gotta break? This is the problem. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I also have the burning glass. I also have another thing I get to do. No Secret Garden. I also don't have Secret Garden. That's true. Yeah, so Secret Garden, we still need a... Yeah, Secret Garden, we need a bust open with Power Hammer. I really should have just wrote a note page saying things I want to Power Hammer. I don't. I wrote it per room, and I really feel like backpedaling to see all the rooms I need to. Alright, now I have to go to the orchard again, because I now understand this stupid puzzle as well. I thought I saw a clue about this puzzle earlier while we were playing, like several streams ago, but now I actually have the answer for this. So you remember our books that we were reading? We were trying to get the stacked books. So Tender Cypher's The Red Prince. I don't know what the word is, but the other three is Scorch, Sundial, Base. The only Sundial I know that's in this game is this one here, and I need to scorch it, which is the burning glass. The question is, how do I burn this? Oh. Well, I've gone around a full circle. Hold on. Nah, fake news. Suns aren't real. I mean, I've never seen the sun, right? They always tell you don't look up, so I believe it. This might be the only drawback now, apparently, about not having, this is funny, by not having, that fourth book. Well, I got it anyway. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Fuck you, bird. I've seen those before. Yo, it's a bird bath. True. Okay, what does this do now? Oh, I'm summoning a satellite dish. What the hell? Yo, am I about to get pay-per-view? Yes. Yes. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. It's my campsite, interesting. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communication from off-sites will no longer be blocked. Huh. Interesting. Do I just take these out now? I guess I just take these out. I'll put these back. I'll put these back. Yeah, it's permanent lock. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go put these back. Now you can watch John Cena defend his title at SummerSlam. Thank God. No longer am I forced to, you know, what they say? It's like only a couple miles down this hill. And no longer do I have to go into town and go to some, you know, down and out, you know, bad establishment to try and get my premium product. I have a laboratory, yeah? Where do I... I used to walk 1 mile to and back. Yeah, back in my day, I would go up and down a snowy hill for 10 miles one way and 11 miles the other way to go to school. You can't say that you had it rough when I had it rough. You don't even know. I'm also curious about something. So, I activated the burning glass here. Okay, we just have a bunch of boxes. Okay. I feel like this tunnel opens up, by the way. Like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they're just like, no, boxes just here, dude. I did walk a mile to school for a couple years, that's true. Oh, yo, let's go. I was not permitted. I was not permitted. I think it was actually my school district kind of had that rule. It wasn't even like my folks had that rule. It was just a matter of they're like, yeah, hey, you're not allowed. Like if you were like signed up for like the bus program to like it like to and from the school via a bus, you weren't allowed to walk home. Which is a wild claim because like I've definitely missed the bus and I just kind of walked home anyway, you know, so. The high school had us walk? Oh, interesting. I don't know. Maybe I just live in a, maybe I just grew up in a dangerous area, right? You can't be walking around, my guy. That's dangerous. I don't think there is anything else I need to do. I kind of want to check out the lab. Oh, but I already have an experiment running, so there's actually nothing to gain from it. Oh, you know what we do? Hold on now, gamer. It's dangerous to go alone. Yeah, right? It's dangerous to go alone. Hands me like a shiv. Oh, okay. Like this? I'm gonna set up the lab outside, right? I have the blessings of the monk for one final day. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do in the house? I can't do any of this other stuff. I don't think I can burning glass anything else. I know there's another candle I saw, by the way, but I don't have, it's an outside room. I need to get to the tomb, but I can't get into the tomb because I already drafted the conference room. So I need the tomb because there's a candle I saw in there and I think I can light the candles with the burning glass. So everything else seems set up. Oh, I have showroom. Hold on. We got 58 bucks. We should go to the showroom, buy the, what, moon pendant? So that way I can randomly keep, maybe I could randomly keep the power hammer. If we keep the power hammer, we're kind of popping off. Did it have a red jewel stand? Let me think. I might be missing this one. I might be missing this one. Could you elaborate for me? Or what part were we talking about? Me with the shiv? Oh no, the tomb. No. You're talking about the thing in the tomb. It might have actually had I think it actually did have a red jewel stand. Yeah. The candlestick. Yeah. I think it did. I think it had a red base or whatever. I think you're absolutely correct, actually. Oh, we gotta eat the pizza. We can't just let this pizza go cold. Yo, made fried chicken for dinner today. Like, you know, got some oil, deep fried it, you know, kind of all that kind of stuff. Turned out really good. Very good. Big fan. I think the one thing I wish I did, and I don't know how I pulled this off. I got all the ingredients to make this fried chicken, and definitely my plan was to make like chicken sandwiches. Just literally didn't buy like bread. Don't know how I pulled it off, but all right. So what? So moon pendant. If you call a day while we're in the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in inventory. Yeah, brother. So I just had fried chicken. It definitely was the plan to make fried chicken sandwiches. Oh well, it'd be what it do, right? Hate to see it happen. I think I don't need... Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna rewire the boiler room, I think. I'm gonna rewire the boiler room. We used to do panko crusted chicken. Love that shit. The one time I tried Ritz crusted chicken, it was a tad too buttery for me. I ain't gonna lie, Ritz crackers are pretty busted. I don't know about that as like a crust. It probably turned out pretty decent though, I would figure. But I still can't believe the door's heckin' broken, dude. Okay, let's make my way. Nope. Let's make my way towards the room. I was like 17, I had to try it again. Daft did not have a good palate at that age. I mean, honestly, that's fair. My palate's pretty shot, but that's because like I don't really like have like half my taste buds anymore. So everything just isn't quite right. I'm depositing into the little piggy bank, by the way, in case you're wondering why am I running back and forth. One day I'll break open the piggy bank. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but one of these days. Patrick just eating sandwiches without bread. My palate is kind of shot, basically. Honestly, pretty much true though. I don't know, right? Like, I don't know. We kind of grew up. We didn't really exactly have like a ton of money, right? So like, very much grew up on having like literal like Wonder Bread with bologna. We would fry the bologna on like a pan. We called it booby bologna because when you fry bologna, it kind of like bubbles up and it kind of looks like a boob. I spent so much of my movement that now I can't make it to the room that I wanted to be in. I got distracted by reading chat. God damn it. I got pranked so hard. Wow, that's so cringe.
What's the matter, trainer?
Yeah, what's the matter, trainer? Yeah, I fucked that one up. Wow, that's tragic. Whatever. I'm going to bed in here, I guess. Yeah. I definitely wanted to go to the lab. Ugh, whatever, I don't care. It's fine. But yeah, these booby bologna sandwiches, right? You get like a little bit of ketchup. Hit the spot. Now, current era me, not crazy about bologna. Definitely not a fan of ketchup, so. But you know what? When we don't have a lot of money growing up, that was like gourmet, so. Back in my day, before bread was a thing. Yeah, right. But yeah, we used to have to take slabs of concrete and sandwich our, food there and just bite into it, right? Save the day. I also be the piggy, but not to break it one day. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, you all could be it. You could, that's fine. It's fine. Could you move a room and call it before you pass out? No. When you enter for 0, it'll stop it right there. I just had Blessing of the Monk, so I wanted the lab outside so I could like interact with it. But that's okay. So this should be the last day of my Blessing of the Monk. So I'll have the observatory outside, which is fine. Like, this isn't a bad room to have for what it's worth. Like, and I'll find Labby. I'm not worried. Yeah, like, I'll take this. That'd been awesome. Does that allow double experiments? I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I guess we'll never know. I fucked it up, so. Okay, so I still have to find the drafting studio. We need to get a pump room to reservoir. I have to get to that 6 levels. We actually know the number, which is great that I found that set up. We're done with boiler room. Boiler room, done. And then obviously anything related to lore we need for the Sanctum keys, so. I'm down for billiards room. We've got the trophy we have to still claim for doing so many of these puzzles, so. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think you could double dip on the experiments. I can't imagine, but this game has proven to be a little crazy sometimes. All right, base 8. Base 3. 3 times 5 is 15 minus 13 is 2. Now I know because of the order operation. This actually starts at -10. So -10 times 2 is -20. Plus 20 is 0, and plus 1 is 1. -3 squared. Wow, this gets weird. I'm gonna assume it's parentheses -3. So this is 9. 9 times 1 is still 9. Okay. I assumed it, but we got a silver key for the day. Cool. Experiments peaked at experiment 1 anyway. Yeah, you right. Yo, peaked, by the way? I really gotta sit down and play that game. I bet I can get worse RNG, that's for sure. Worse RNG and I will play peak one day. And speaking of peaked, I sure hope Worse RNG and XDK are ready for Castle Crashers next week. Holy cow. I'm pumped. You better have those custom characters done. Is that Greedy Nook? peaked as in Mount Holy, not Mount Holly. What the hell? All right, so we could do library now. Is there a book that I need to read? I don't know actually know if I need to read any more books. I'm not gonna lie. It's holy because of all the praying I did with the coins yesterday. That's true. I did so much praying, I lost what I was doing. I actually don't think I need to read any more books. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have everything. I guess I could reread the history of Orindia and see what got changed. But yeah, this is literally like they literally rewrote history. But I actually don't think I need to read any more books. I don't need to read any more books. Like, unless there's like a hidden book, I think we're done. The vault is kind of heckin' sweet. This Great Hall early is actually also really sweet. I'm gonna take vault though. I'm gonna take vault. Which arguably, I just realized one of my items, I got to bring the power hammer with me. Holy shit. I just realized. Friday, yo, it's January 1st. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, puggers. Okay. That's epic. Commissary. I mean, I am pretty rich. We could probably just buy out whatever other items I could want, right? These are not my favorite things I could have purchased, but I suppose it's better than nothing. I'm gonna... Oh, bananas mean nothing, right? There's no like bonus. Welcome to bonus stage. For bananas. It's usually apples is the experiment. This house is already kind of cringing. Okay. I'm gonna hold the apple, because now we're actually looking for the laboratory. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good. So I'm sorry, I have radio, I have signal. Experiment. Experiment, you are free to experiment. Each time you find trash, when you draft hallway from hallway, whenever you draft an archived. I guess we already have the shovel, so we can do each time you find trash. A letter will be delivered. I've never seen this. Have I? Have we seen a letter will be delivered? I don't think I've seen this. I've seen the star and I've seen the hallway. Okay. I mean, I'll take 8 free items. Let's go, mail. 1, 2, cringe, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I should have 8 items. They just, oh, 8. Okay, I was like, there should be 8. I paid for this. What does this sell on? New experiment data packets can now be uploaded from SYNKA and from staff announcements. Hold on. Hey, Simon, what's your first in the state? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. It's going to be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Nice. That's the name of the lab? Oh, gotcha. Well, you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate. Okay, I found this just by going in there on the day of Christmas. It's funny. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. Let's go. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. That's so nice. What? If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. What's everyone's favorite gum? Don't wish me happy Honda days when you know my family celebrates Toyotathon. Oh shit. Yeah, honestly, Mrs. Babbage, you've pissed me off. Yo, what's going on, Jonah? Yeah, place a special order. Give me a pack of gum. What like the order? Ooh. I have control over an item that I want to see. I mean, special orders. What would I like to see in a couple of days? Again, if we get the tomb outside, I need to use the burning glass, but this is all relying on me getting the workshop, and obviously the power hammer. I'm gonna hope that we can power hammer everything we have today. So what? I need... Let's do metal detector. The storage that's gonna take 1 to 2 days. Yeah. Shoes. Yeah, I should have got shoes. Heckin' shoes, brother. Yo, I want to punch in. Damn it. I can't even punch in for my fake job. Shoes. Torch can burn too. I haven't seen a torch, have I? Oh, no, you're right. The armory has the torch. You're right. Apple. Okay, so what? I've got only one way to go and I really don't want to get boxed in. This is mean. Let's do hallway. Simon needs those new he needs the new Jordans. Actually, considering when this game is taking place, in fact, Michael Jordan is, in fact, making these shoes, so it's possible. Courtyard, right? I have shovel. And I'm trying to dig up garbage because of my experiment for the day, right? A letter to deliver. I have to also find the mailroom if we do dig up garbage. A letter has been delivered. Radical. Excellent. Tin can. Nice. Another letter. I really hope these letters aren't, you know, worthless. Let's do passageway. This might be a Solarian kind of day I'm in. Which letter of the 26 do you think it'll be? I'm voting for F. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. It's just what specific letter? I don't know. We'll find out. Nothing. Wow, and nothing is not considered junk. That's kind of scuffed. Okay, so I can do Great Hall now. Before I pop in here, let's go this way. I mean, I'm not opposed to conference room, sure. I also could get the key card here, so. I like the lore of the family's experiment just rewarding you for cleaning up trash around the house. It is kind of funny, yeah, right? Is it in the next room over? It's gotta be, right? I have to pay to unlock this door? That's fucked. Whatever. Let's see how many of these doors I can pick, and we will, Oop. Well, too much button clicking. Okay. So you're a nothing. Oh wait, is this a... This is, okay. And then this should be the lever to open up room 46. Or at least the room to the antechamber, so I can then open up room 46 if I run down into the sanctum. Or if I find the throne room, which could happen because we do have... It's Silver Key? Which is Silver Key? I kind of forgot. Unlock a door with Silver Key will lead to a room with many doors. Yeah, I'll use it. Not quite what I had in mind, but I guess this is fine. I'll take it. Yo, lunchbox. Hey, enjoy your pizza. I can... Nice. I could set up my dream scenario, right? Let's go garage. Let's go garage. Wow, not a single? Wow. Okay. Whatever, dude. Okay. If I get the Secret Garden key, I now have the garage Secret Garden combo that I want to try out. Dude. Okay. I want to see what the letters I got, though. Oh, this is sucks, but I have to. I have to see what letters I get. Where's my mail? Seriously, where's my mail? I actually have no idea. Right? A letter be delivered to the mailroom. I'm right here. Like, we've already read this letter. Oh, here we go. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on these small spikes in radiation levels on this site. It's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All offsite connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I want to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters to them helpful tips. Hi, Simon. Or hey, Simon. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password. Well, I already figured this out. So, worthless info, Randolph, you heckin' bum. Unbelievable. Worthless. Don't ever come back to my estate. You're fired. That's not fair. He didn't do anything wrong. Except piss me off. Is that like the third Swan Song answer? I have seen Swan Song a couple of times. That's true. I'll take gallery. I don't know if key 8 is any bit relevant anymore, but I'll take it anyway. This room is literally free rewards, so. I've never seen the treasure trove, but this boxes me out for the game, so I guess it's it has to be Cloister. I literally don't. There's no other option. Come on, garbage. Dang. Come on, garbage. Unbelievable. I'm popping off. That's actually the worst. Not finding anything? Scuffed. Okay, cool. All right, now we're talking. That's, dude. I have security and I still got. I was close. You right. Man, this is getting scary. Running out of gems. I no longer need boiler room. That's true. This sucks. I could use the laundry room to wash my coins in the... Oh, I can't wash coins in the gems, right? I have to get the powered laundry room. I need the special services. I just heard my dog barking. She does it again. We'll, oh my goodness. What a Borkington's realm. Treasure map is... Oh boy. Yo, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Wrap around the mailroom and try for the secret garden. I have to have secret garden key. I don't have secret garden key. Yo, how about this? How about this? How about this? There's an ad coming up here. It's like 11 minutes. I'm not gonna like Thank you so much, everyone, waiting, hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff. Let's hop back into some more blueprints. I got it. Whoop. Throwing stuff on the ground. Throw my notes on the ground. This is for different kind of notes. Is doggy okay? She's doing fine. I looked. Someone's just walking their dog out there, and she's like, "I want to be out there." And I said, "No. You crazy dog." Yo, what's going on, David Stanley Fisher? Oh, she just gets too excited. Which, like, it's not a bad thing. Excuse me? Baking powder? My, like, day is, like, super scuffed because of this. What type of dog and what's her name? Her name is Nehru. She is like a pit mix. There's like a bunch of pictures of her in the Discord underneath the pets tab. But yeah, she's like a white dog with like some like brownish, black, gray spots kind of everywhere. She's just like a big animated potato, basically. Like if a potato had a face. That's basically what she is. So I'm running there now. I love pits. Yeah, she's great. She's fantastic. She's got what is it? Lyme disease, is it? Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, she's got Lyme disease, so like did all this doggy medicine and like prescriptions, all that kind of stuff, so she definitely was not supposed to live a long time, but I could not let that happen, right? Lose my family, right? We couldn't let it happen, so. Dog redeem when? So I had that as like a proposed idea. Should I have like a dog cam? Because now on the new camera, right? I have my old camera off to the side. And when I was getting ready to set it up, I like went, you know, put the whole thing, got it all set up. Two things happened. First, my dog definitely not a big fan of like actually being like on camera. I think she's aware. She's self-aware that someone is watching her, so she's not a fan of it. Or what? Because she doesn't want to cooperate. And then two, it must have been when I unplugged and then replugged in my old camera. My computer just will refuse to recognize it. So, and that camera was like on its last legs, right? Like it was a matter of like, if you touch the wires funny, it would disconnect. You had to like really like feng shui position this camera perfectly. Otherwise it would just like disconnect randomly. So, I'm assuming that camera is kill. I would have to buy another webcam, which I could, but I just don't think she wants me on cam. So if I ever do like any sort of like dog kind of hangout, I would just have the door open, let her run in and jump around. All right, there's a clip of it, both on Twitch and there's the YouTube short of like my dog like being on cam, but no, she's also like big crybaby. She doesn't like when I'm on the computer. She'll just like kind of cry and like whine. So I'm just ignoring her. I'm not trying to ignore her. I'm just trying to, you know, do computer stuff, right? So she's not good with being neglected. She's like, yo, give me attention. So it just wasn't working out. Speaking of not working out, this I have to take weight room. I don't have the gems and this furniture room kills me, so I'll lose half my steps. We have this dining room still, so if we progress upwards, we could get this back. Does anything ever spawn back in here? No? Okay. Do people do green screen beds for that? I mean, I have an actual dog bed. That part's true, but no, I don't have like a good clean way to get her through. So I have an archived room that I don't know what's gonna be. I'll take the armory, right? Night shield. Self-igniting torch. Interesting. Buy the night shield. I need the breaker box. If we're gonna try and get our dream set up, I do need to get this going, so. Cut off gymnasium. Turn on garage. And there's no point for dark room because I haven't tripped it yet. Oh, and key cards. Wait a minute, key cards. I'm like super far away from security, so I'm just not gonna even activate it. I want to see what's in the treasure trove. I guess I take it, right? I've never seen it, so you gotta do the rooms you've never seen. Yo, there's a white chest. What the heck? The purple box? What is going on? The green... Hold on. Hold on. This popped up. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. What is this? We gotta make a new room. New room. Treasure trove. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. It gives you money. It does give you money. That's true. I want to open this box, though. This box looks like it wants to be opened. Also, can I not fidget spinner the globe? It's like the one time. Yeah, man. I have to get really bailed out here. I'll take this. I found Nehru on your server and she looks like a very good dog. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Yeah, she's fantastic. Oh, she's a great dog. She's just a big potato, but she's a great dog. She just likes to kind of bark at people that walk outside, which I guess is reasonable because, like, she's like, I want to go outside. What the heck? Why am I stuck in here? But I can't let her just go outside by herself. That's just irresponsible. But no, she's a great dog. Absolutely fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could use the key 8, right? This is like a guarantee open, and it opens off the side. I'm not like opposed to this. Sure, let's pop this. I mean, this is sweet, but there's no way we're gonna get this set up properly. I mean, maybe I'll find a gem. I really need gems. I have 1 now. Nothing else, huh? Okay. Oh, wait. Treasure map. Oh my God, treasure map. For the love of God, be the one that gives you like, what was it, 8 gems or whatever when you dig it up? This would save this run. I propose to take a picture of those notes since the colors are important, unless you've been keeping notes of colors as well. I have, yeah. I write down the note status and then I write that it's what color the note is. The coffers of Mount Holly. Perfect, 8 gems. I actually got the literal one I called out. But yeah, I wrote down the specifics though. Dark Hollow. Oh, this is a red room, but I don't know what it is. Sure, what is it? Negated the lost and found. Ooh, an aerosol can of repel. I've never seen this. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for a week. What? I've never seen that. I've never seen this item. An aerosol can of I mean, this is the lost found. It says it's 2 rare items. Starting tomorrow, that floor, press in any room in your house to use. So wait, hold on. If I went, let's say for example, hypothetically, right? So room directory, red room, weight room. Okay, maybe I have to be in the room I have to spray. Okay, whatever. I don't, okay. Pawn. I've already taken a photo of that. All right, this is the stopwatch. This is gonna be like, you know, time wizard. Me sprinting up these doors as quick as I can. Eyes Riz, this is the Red Prince, right? We could look up, I've got the, I can see what that note was supposed to say, basically. So what? This was, hold on. I just want to see what this is so I can mark it in the book. You never know, we might come back to this game, right? When we're all done. This is the 10th page. And it counts the beginning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the 10th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Turn. Okay, so the word is turn. Okay. Turn, scorch, sundial, base. Which is what I did. Okay, we just kind of guessed it. That's funny. All right, well, whatever. Guessed and you shall receive. Okay. No turnips, gotta say. Hate to see it happen. Oh, there. Okay. I was like, where the hell is this? This is a blue room, so I can guarantee another blue room. What are my blue rooms I could run into? There's a good number of them. Some of them I don't want to see. Oh, but I could get pump room. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is definitely a prism key. What? It doesn't fit. What a rip off. Dude, give me this. I don't even know what this room is. Okay, drawing room. Actually, kind of cool. Cringe. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I have to buy the kitchen. I have to buy the kitchen so I can make my way back. Sure, bacon and eggs. Club sandwich, banana, banana, banana. And a glazed salmon. But what in Davy Jones is a salad? Also, gotta be a villain, no biggie. No, she's a great dog. I'm just thinking about my pups now. Okay, salmon. All right, third letter. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth and lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration. You've been fooling with it. This contraption is central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, alternative as emergency power source to the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our team ducts to conduct the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, but I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined. Again, this solves you the puzzle of going by 9 by 3, which we've already done that one. Simon, in case it's useful, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling of many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even the boiler room and its intended station are on opposites of the house. So lab, garage, laundry, and pump room. Yeah, okay. So I didn't really actually learn anything from these notes, and that's messed up. I got nothing, dude. Oh, that's not entirely true. Hold on. There is one more room we get to check. So we get to check here. Oh, that's why you can't do blue rooms for Prism Key. That's funny. I didn't know that. Sure. Oh, the morning room. Cool. I've not been in this room in a long time, so. Nice. Car keys. Cool. I'm trying to think, what do I want to spray with a can, you know? Like with the repellent? Like I should use the repellent before I end the day, yeah. Like that's... I guess I'd go to the weight room. The weight room is kind of yikers. This room just serves to sort of body me. Yeah, man, I got the power hammer. I didn't find... Still didn't find a room to use it in. Alright, whatever. I mean, it does have an antechamber lever. It does, but it cuts your speed in half. So unless, of course, I draft the shelter outside, it's not exactly what we're looking for. Like, it's not like it's a bad room. I'm not, like, opposed to the room, but it's just... right now, I don't benefit from having an antechamber lever right now. Like, me being in room 46 isn't that important. For what I'm looking for, right? We're still looking for drafting studio, and we still need to pump room to set the reservoir level. We're good with boiler room. We did the boiler room setup. I got a sleeping mask and gems. Nice. I can sleep. And again, never gonna get my dream scenario, garage plus, what's its face? Plus secret garden. We had it the one time, but I drafted it in the wrong order. Hovel. Do I want hovel? I think I'm down for hovel for the day. This counts as a bedroom, so I actually got my movement back. That's funny. Okay. So again, let me, hold on. Okay. I apparently minimized my notes at one point. It's like a conservatory. All right. We have Mount Holly gift shop is rare. I make it unusual. Like, I don't need to like see this room. It's just a safe. It's just a safe room. I don't mind it being a safe room, but I don't need it to see it all the time. It doesn't like offer me anything. Secret passage. I love secret passage. This is like, I'm gonna set this as the common. The fact that it cost me 1 gem to guarantee like the next area I want to be looking for, great. And corridor is already good, so cool. Veranda's pretty good. Perfect. Find the shovel. Rip. Oh, I'm gonna wait on digging. If I find the laboratory, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Sure. I almost had to dig through these. The sleeping mask sure did show up on the right day, let me tell you. Sure, courtyard. So many green rooms. I did ask for it though, so yeah, I'll spread gems. We kind of have a combo coming along, and I don't know if it's gonna come together, I shouldn't say. If we can find a way to power a room, and then we also find the laundry room, we can power the laundry room, we can power shift our gems in the steps. Or power wash, I should say. I'll reroll. I'll take lab. Better late than never. Okay, broken lever. We can activate in the greenhouse if I want to ever do anything like that. Come on, I want to get one of these crazy experiments now that I got the satellite. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room, or if you draft a shop, each time you find trap. Well, we're done with the trap. We've done too much with green rooms. This is too late. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room plan, I'll set my dice to 2. So if I find any of these drawing symbols, so 1, I've already taken out some of them out of the pool, but ooh, kennel seems, I love these as passageway, but this kennel seems way too good to pass up on. Plus puppies. Should probably run back for the entrance hall. I know my movement's pretty tight, but this aquarium is like kind of in the worst spot imaginable. Redraw? Not my favorite. I'll take Reading Nook, I guess. Oh, wow. Classic wrong order. Oh, with it, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room. That's weird. This has... I wonder... I wonder why this didn't trigger. We'll see. I mean, apparently it looks like we're about to speed run through today's date. Let me tell you. Not exactly finding anything crazy. We did find puppies. Yo, dig up them bricks. Yeah, I gotta build a house. Uh... I mean, this isn't a bad spot for the aquarium. This is not what I'm looking for. This mage chamber low-key might not even be the worst. Like, I'm not really looking for items anymore, am I? I'm just looking for a specific room. It feels bad to get this room, but this low-key might be the room I want. Again, it does not feel good that I have to take this room, but... Master bedroom. I'll take it. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Whose body's in the bed? Oh my god. I forgot. Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, this is from the Mount Holly shop, dude. Yeah, they delivered my bird. That's super funny. Okay. No, he's dead. Yeah, right. I can't believe it. Grunkle over here is sleeping in the bed. Homie, my guy. Come on. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I don't think observatory passes power. I'm like 100% certain it doesn't pass power. That sucks. Yeah, get him. Get him a body bag. Talk about getting a body bag. That's fine. I guess it's only dead ends for here. I like how I was so close to getting to power shift or power wash my stuff, but I guess not. I guess we're just gonna have to take archive and really cringe it, huh? Damn, dude. Well, this does exactly what it means, but I'll take it anyway. There's usually a... Yeah, okay. So there's usually stuff in this room. Oh, banana. Cost 3? I don't know what this is. I'll take it. Yo, cool. Treasure trove. More money. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Alright, let me go. Oh, okay. We'll get there eventually. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Next note. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Funny because the previous box was in fact a green memo white box.
Donkey Kong sucks.
You know something? You suck.
Yeah, you suck. Yo, what's going on? Yo, Josh, what's going on, Josh? So I've got, what color is this box? I'm so sorry. Blue box. All right, blue box, blue letter. Okay, so blue box, blue memo. Okay, new rule. So far we only know that green memos and white boxes are lies. The first message literally doesn't even count. Can I prism key this? No. Oh, right. This doesn't count black prints. Okay, fine. Whatever. I thought I was going to get clever and get the room. Ooh, guest room? This could be anything. All right, we got to pay attention. We got to pay attention to what happens. So if we walk in, 5 for the mask, and nothing else happened. 5 and nothing else happened. Interesting. Nothing happened. Bedroom? It can't be bedroom. You get 2 additional for walking in there. Boudoir? Do I have a gem laying around? No gem, so it's not the boudoir. Bunk room? This would count it twice, so no. Her ladyship's chamber? I don't think so. I didn't get any keys, did I? I don't think so. It might be, it low-key might be... Oh, no, wait. If it was the electric eel aquarium, there'd be a spot to dig, right? And there's nothing to dig. Huh. I don't know what room this is supposed to be. I'm just gonna say electric eel. Like I don't know what the room this could be. We can look at the room directory, right? Bedrooms. So extra move when you walk in here. You'd get a gem, which I didn't get. Not here. I didn't get keys. Oh, I actually don't. This could be her ladyship's chamber. Unless the guest room follows the ability maids. I already drafted maids, so it can't be maids again. Indoor nursery got turned to a green room. It might be her ladyship's chamber. This room actually wouldn't trigger upon walking in because this only cares about if I enter the boudoir or the walk-in closet. I think it's this. And I'm wrong. Okay, well, whatever. I hate to see it. I mean, maybe it was maids. It's weird because, like, I don't think that room can have the copied effects of rooms already drafted, but maybe it can? Also, kennel didn't trigger. Kind of weird. Conference? This is a good conference room. Coins on the ground. Cool. A security that I don't have access to. Kind of shitty. I'll take locksmith. I got 80 bucks. I might as well buy everything. Maybe only triggers in drafted rooms. It could also be that. That's a good point. Special key. What do we get? Secret garden key. Cool. Lockpick set. I'll buy... Fuck it. I'll buy 9 keys. You know what? Just in case. I'll buy 12 keys. I can't imagine I need 12 keys. Man, maybe I shouldn't have bought so many keys. All right, showroom. What do we got? We have emerald bracelet, master key, chronograph. Yo, remotely friends with the raid. Welcome on in, remotely friends. Welcome on in, raiders. You just shout out. I got you. Yo, what were we up to remotely, friend? Were we also playing Blueprints, or what is up? It's sad to say that I don't really need anything from the showroom. Not these items, at least. Okay, just regular key. I need to be able to turn. I need this to turn. This would seal it off, man. Okay. Take the archive room. The day's kind of over. Perfect. Lavatory. I love it. Damn. I got nothing. Man, this is a rough one. This is a rough one. Alright, we'll call it. Damn. I mean, I guess I found treasure trove. I can't actually be upset. I overall got some progress. We got a treasure trove activation, so. Think hard. Yeah, I'm trying. The garden excavation site of the dead. Yeah, 11 dead ends. Yeah, this is a real gamer house, let me tell you. It just doesn't go anywhere. Holy cow. That's okay, though. Well, anyway, well, welcome in remotely, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Patrick Galactic. I play a variety of games. Usually play a lot of indie games, but I also kind of touch on some other stuff, you know, randomizers, roguelikes, RPGs, retro. So, if any of those things sound interesting to you, I'm here for you. I got you. But right now we're playing Blue Prince. I have the tomb here. I'm gonna take the tomb and I'm gonna hope that I can get the burning glass or the torch. Either one, and then I can go and do the thing I want to do in there. But no, yeah, playing Blue Prince. This is, geez, how many? This is like our 10th stream? I don't remember. We're pretty deep though. We've been playing a lot of Blue Prince. We already have gotten the room 46, so we're kind of all like in the sort of post game now. Mostly just trying to find oddball things here and there. I guess I should always just take a book, right? I don't know if this ever matters. Sure, I'll read volume 4. Why not? Don't even remember if I've even checked it out. I mean... Sure. Yo, RJ Lee with the raid. I'll give a shout to RJ Lee. Yo, okay, I gotta say, I definitely feel like I have followed you in the past, RJ Lee, and I may or may not have like fat-fingered unfollowed, but I re-followed. So I got you. Cause I went at the start of the stream, I was like, yo, I got like an off-stream follow, and I was like, oh, it's RJ Lee, I got you. And I clicked on it, and I am like 100% certain I just like unfollowed there. So, but I got you. Yo, what is going on, RJ Lee? What is going on, Raiders? How are we doing? How was stream? I popped in for a little bit before my stream started. We're again continuing the quest. You're ranking all the Super Nintendo, almost every Super Nintendo game. So hopefully the rankings are going well. Oh, these letters are permanent. Interesting. Okay, now the experiment actually feels pretty good because they don't go away. Oh, good. Okay, good. Yeah, I gotta say, and like this is like a weird like Twitch problem. And I don't know if anyone else, I've definitely done this multiple times with people, and it's really annoying. If you like hover over the screen, right? You're like, cursor goes across the screen. I don't know what it is about the website, how it sets up, but like if you even like remotely go near that like little heart icon for following, it will highlight itself to be ready for unfollowing. And if you hit like enter, like you're typing away, it'll just confirm, oh yeah, you wanted to do that, right? Like, I don't know why this is still a problem on Twitch. Like, this has been a problem for like years, literal years. I have no idea why this website, they should really move on from like hamsters powering this website, maybe like, super monkeys or something. I don't know, but definitely should not have that sort of like hover over unfollow as like a feature of the site, right? Look, as Tricky says, we're just decent at this streaming thing. Yeah, I can't believe it. The audacity. What the heck? No, but welcome on in. Almost crucial. Yeah, almost. I mean, I don't know how many official Super Nintendo titles there are, but I mean, there's a lot, so someone's got to take care of it. So you know what I mean. UI design's hard. I mean, as someone who definitely took as like a sort of elective course for their like computer science degree, I was like, oh, I'll do a web design course. Man, this is terrible. That web design course convinced me I want absolutely nothing to do with websites. It was so boring. I hated it. I was like, my God, I want nothing to do with this. But it's not that hard. They just gotta make it easier. Definitely true. It's legit done that to me as well. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm not the only one then. I'm not the only one then. You know, Bezos can't afford super monkeys. That's possible. Inflation, right? You know, and there's not as many super monkeys anymore. You know, they keep killing them for rebelling. That's, you know, why they fight back, right? They're too smart. It's like 1,700 SNES games. That's it? Come on. Come on. If you review one SNES game, that's 1,700 streams. That's 1,700 confirmed stream content. That's free real estate. I say that as really funny because you have like Street Fighter 2 and Super Street Fighter and Super Street Fighter Turbo and Tournament Edition. Like you start running into the re-releases and you're like, well, what can I say about this? Well, in this one, Zangief's just a little better. Oh, and this one, Blanca's terrible. Like, oh man. Lex Luthor rage monkeys from the new Superman. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That, you know, absolutely not like super spoilers for the new Superman movie, but we could in fact just hire Lex Luthor monkeys. They seem pretty good to me. They had the power to go on Twitter. That's pretty impressive. Listen, if we can get monkeys to go on Twitter, I think we can get monkeys to work on Twitch's website. Office? It's not a great office right now. I could take the office because I can try and set up the King Square. I'm not opposed to it. Oh, by the way, I guess I like just did this, but I'll do it again. Cause I have to be very like on point for this. Yo, but welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hi, I am Patrick. You know, that's my name, right? Go figure. I play a variety of different games, right? I'm basically a variety streamer. Play a lot of indie titles, but I certainly dabble in randomizers, roguelikes, RPGs, retro. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, you are in the right place. If all of that sounds terrible, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. This is not great. I'll take the closet. You know what? With Street Fighter games, I can make the argument where they're all differentiate. If you want hard mode, you try 3 versions of Jeopardy SNES game. That's true. Yeah, Jeopardy had multiple versions. 100% true. Ooh, silver key. Not the worst. But this hallway. Well, I guess I don't have an option. No, but we're playing Blueprints. Blueprints is a great game. Loving it. We're in the sort of post game of the game right now. You know, we've already made it to room 46. I guess if people don't know, right? Blueprints is a game where you, Simon, have inherited your grunkle. That's right, your granduncle. Herbert Sinclair's mansion. He's like, hey, here's your mansion. You can have everything in it. You know, rock and roll. Oh, stipulation. First, until you solve the mystery of this mansion, you gotta sleep outside. You know, this house changes every single day. Like, literally every day you draft new tiles and the house constantly rotates. So if you've ever played, like, there's like Betrayal at the House on the Hill. It's like a board game. Very fun board game, by the way. It's like that mechanic, effectively. And then 2, I will give you, you can have this mansion if you can make it to room 46, which is off the screen here. But, there's only 45 rooms in my 46 room house. So we have done 1.5 million different things. We've learned a whole lot of, our grunkle may not have been the best kind of guy. He may or may not kind of be a scumbag, but like, I think people are kind of mad at him because he's also a traitor to the crown. Again, there's like a sort of like political kind of strife going on. So, but Listen, I'm just trying to get myself a new mansion. All right, observatory. We get big diamond, key, the slice, half off, and apples. Neat. I'll tell you what though, RJ Lee, one of my favorite games of all time is also on the Super Nintendo. I love Chrono Trigger. That game is so good. My favorite JRPG, that's for sure. Also, the Donkey Kong Country like trilogy, probably one of the most stacked trilogies in gaming like history. Like it's really hard to think of another trilogy on point. I don't like Need Boiler Room, but this is not bad. We need to find Pump Room. Again, I kind of pinned the message, but our agenda today, we're looking for the drafting studio. It's a room where if you walk in, you can unlock new rooms. And I think I've only got like 2 or 3 rooms left to unlock. And I should have a majority of games, majority of the rooms unlocked then. And then I need to find the pump room, which requires me to find the pool, because the pool adds the pump room for the deck for the day. Because we need to drain the reservoir. There's like an outdoor reservoir, and you can't really do anything with the reservoir until you lower the water levels, and I really got to lower those water levels. All right, okay, power is diverted. But yeah. God, every time I see this game, I kind of just want to play Myst again. Myst was one of the first PC games I ever played. I don't know what kind of, like, I don't know. I was a young lad, right? I had no business playing Myst, but it was just like just what my dad had. I had no idea where to go. But again, I think I was like, geez, like 5 or 6. I'm trying to remember how old I was when I played Myst. Should not have been playing that game. That game was like way too difficult for like my age. But Myst, cool game. You can really appreciate it once you're older. Oh, Chrono Trigger is an all-timer, easy. It's number 2 on my list. Link to the Past is number 1. I love Link to the Past. That's my favorite Legend of Zelda. I'd probably say, I mean, like, that's really good. That, again, Link to the Past is my favorite Legend of Zelda. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but Ocarina of Time. Oh my God, Breath of the Wild. Those are good games. I'm not saying they're not good games. But I really appreciate Link to the Past. I grew up playing an S, so all I ever had was Legend of Zelda, the first one. And to me, Link to the Past is like the truest upgrade of a game I've ever played. Like, it's literally just the first game, just better in every way. It's so good. Great sound score, game smooth as butter, hilarious speed runs now. Like, I actually appreciate it more as an adult now, because some of the things you can do is just wacky. I'm actually gonna snooze these ads coming up, by the way. Mostly I just want to keep chatting with folks. I don't want to lose you to the ads. You know, every hour, 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls. But we'll snooze them, just because I want to talk. Goof Troops had 0. Okay, hold on, my neighbor had Goof Troop. So I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up. I always had to go to like a neighbor or a cousin's house. I love Goof Troop. That game, I don't know what it is, like, that game's awesome. Like, it's crazy. It's wild because, like, we have this weird Super Nintendo era of Disney and, like, a lot of times Capcom, but, like, a few other, like, would, like, collaborate. And you'd have, like, incredibly cursed games, like, you know, Toy Story, Aladdin, Lion King, right? Like, all these games that you're like, oh my God, what the hell? But then you get Goof Troop. Holy sh... Goof Troop's so good. I love Goof Troop. Great co-op game. Myst is great. A little slow, though. I can't honestly say the last time I played Myst. I think I played Myst... I finally played Myst. I think I was in middle school or high school was when I played it. I was like, oh, I should probably try this out. I've played all the DK games. It goes Trilogy, Returns, and Tropical Freeze for release order, right? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you're talking about, like, the 2D platformers, then, yeah, you have the Donkey Kong Trilogy. That's on the SNES. Returns came out for the Wii and the 3DS. And then Tropical Freeze, which came out for the Wii U. Now you can play all these now on the Switch, which is really cool. Lamau, this is the Goof Troop Respect Zone. Let's go. Hello, you still wear tidy white? That's a great name. How do you know? That's messed up. What's going on? You still wear tidy whities? Hello, welcome in. You'd be surprised if you tried it again. If you could solve the puzzles and blueprints, Myst surprisingly holds up. I might have to look back then on Myst. I wonder if GOG has a way to sort of play Myst now on a modern machine. Another good SNES game is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Ooh, there you go. I mean, there's another one. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy. I know it says Final Fantasy 3 on the box, but you know, it's, you know, Americans have a hard time, I guess. 6s and 3s look the same, I guess. I don't know. At least it's gotta be the reason, right? Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda game. It's probably because it's the first one I played. I mean, Link's Awakening is a good game. Talking about, especially if you played the DX version, the Game Boy Color one, very good. Link to the Past randos are cool as heck. I love Link to the Past randos. You can even do multi-world to play Super Metroid. Oh my goodness, so good. Let me make a room selection, just so I'm not just sitting here doing a whole lot of nothing. I'll catch up in chat here in a second, just so I'm not just like doing nothing. But we're gonna take. We'll get there eventually. Security level low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Yo, are you hearing this? Goof Troop's a respectable number 67. I mean, that's, hey, listen, top 100? That's pretty sweet. I didn't know for sure, just a hunch. Oh, gotcha, okay. I mean, that, you know what they say, right? You're better lucky than skilled, so. I don't know who said that, but I bet someone said it. If you can play games on your special legit PlayStation 1 that's PC compatible, the version of Myst for PS1 is very functional. Interesting. I should check and see if that works on my special legit PlayStation 1 that's PC compatible. It's right there. It's right. You guys can't see it. I'm like pointing down at it. It goes right next. It's right next to my, you know, my all-in-one Nintendo Mabob. They're super rare. Not to brag, but it's all right there. You know, you can't see it. But I swear it's like right down here. We'll get a dining room in the meantime. Yo, glad to know I finally got it right. It'd be very funny if you just jump around from channel to channel. Nope, sorry, bud. I'm not wearing tidy whities. He's like, you just keep getting shot down. You're like, oh man, oh man. But I got you. I got you. Yeah, today's your day. You win. Little late for lab, but now that I've unlocked the satellites, I'd love to know what I can do. Myst is really good. I had a weird memory of the game just because it was one of the first games I played on PC. I played Civ 2, which for some reason I understood Civ 2 more than Myst, so it's hard to tell if Myst is that difficult of a game or if I can just approach Civ at a much an easier like landscape. But Civ 2, Warcraft 2, a lot of 2s. Warcraft 2, Diablo, Dungeon Keeper, Myst, and what was the last game I had? I could like run over. It's like, it's not, I should have, part of me wants to get some of these old computer games and just like lay them on my gaming shelf over here. Oh, and then later on, played a lot of, obviously D2, Warcraft 3, Throne of Darkness, which is like another sort of Diablo-like, except it's with like, sort of, it's like Japanese inspired though. It's super cool actually. I don't know if people know about that game. That game is cool. For every bedroom you draft after the second, do something immediate. I mean, immediatelys aren't bad. Maybe draft archive. Whenever I draft a bedroom after the second. So I can get this going. I'm in for more allowance. I'm in. But oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, listen, it's right there. Again, you can't see it because like the camera stops like right over here, but I swear it's right down there. It's right down there. I mean, look, we got my Super Nintendo controller, my totally wireless Super Nintendo controller. I got my, this is the sad part is that I have my definitely wireless Xbox controller, except I have to plug this one in. Why the hell do I have to plug in the Xbox one, but not the Super Nintendo controller? Listen, I'm trying. I think there's a Wii remote somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure that one out, but don't worry. Don't worry about it. Let me double check and see if there's nothing on the countertops. It took me years. It finally happened. I've been cataloging these moments. My time is now. Sonic 2? No, no. Unfortunately, I do not have Sonic 2. There's always Mystery Master that's neat because you can actually fully walk around the game in 3D environments. So it's not like the point and click these JPEG images anymore. Still has the FMV. Importantly, oh, let's go. Okay, that's sweet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might have to look back into this then. That might be interesting. I mean, earlier this year, I did like a blast in the past. I played a game on the NES called Solstice. And it was the one game I could never beat as a kid. It was the game my dad always basically held over my head. And I beat that game. Funny enough, actually, Solstice, here, I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time. I got stuff to say. Solstice actually has a sequel that I actually didn't know about until a couple years ago. It came out on the Super Nintendo. I think it's called Equinox, if I'm not mistaken. But I watched a little bit of Equinox and I was like, yo, this is different. I was like, what is this game? I have never heard of this game in my life. I'm gonna redraw. I think we can do better. Lost and Found? I don't need these items. Yeah, I'm down. Let's Lost and Found. Oh yeah, Solstice has a sequel. Yeah, I had never known that Solstice had a sequel. It blew my mind. We got a hall pass. You will not lose movement traveling between two adjoining hallways, and hallways draft from adjoining hallways do not cost gems. Neat. Safety deposit box. Interesting. Number 370, huh? All right, I gotta find the vault. Yeah, no, I had never known that Solstice had a sequel. But it's like well, it's still like the isometric, but the art style looks totally different. You would never really know it's a sequel unless you like knew. But oh man, I would love the redraw, but Attic is just so good. It's hard to pass up when your Attic is free. All right, I'm not gonna snooze the next ad, by the way. So I do apologize. In about 3 minutes and 30 some odd seconds, give or take, ads are going to play. Again, there is every hour of the stream is 3 minutes of ads. It's there to remove any of the random ads / pre-rolls that occur. So when you like first join the stream, you never saw an ad. So it's pretty cool. So you just have to kind of be patient with me during those 3 minutes as Amazon really tries to sell you on something. I don't know what they're trying to sell, but they're gonna try. But I'll still be here. Do not worry. Do not worry. Every 2 hours of my stream, I take a break. I walk away so that
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Basically, that basically sums up what the ad breaks are. It's just gotta wait. Speaking of Japanese Diablo likes, the Switch Direct yesterday showed a game with an ARPG style combat, but classic JRPG art style. It was kind of weird. Yeah, they had the partner showcase. I saw what Octopath Traveler 0 was the last game on the partner showcase. I mean, there were some interesting games. I mean, I'm glad to see that they're announcing things that are coming to the Switch 2. A lot of it looked like it's not coming for a while, which it makes me think that I think nobody was ready for the Switch 2's release, which is a little concerning, but hopefully we, pick up pace, right? This ballroom is interesting. I'm gonna take the ballroom and we're not gonna walk in. I'm gonna try and spend my gems going this way first. But no, I thought the partner showcase was pretty cool. Oh, hall pass? Ooh, so we can go passageway to passageway. I'm in. I think I'll be able to display my old consoles when I have my new setup, which has me hyped. That is super cool. So this is the one thing I love having the green screen, because obviously I live. This is this far, right? This is how far back my green screen goes. It's pretty far out, right? But part of me wishes the way I have my stream room set up is I have all my like cool gaming memorability. It's like all off that way, so I get to see it, but I guess no one else really gets to see it. And it's mostly because of the way how the room is oriented. I basically am kind of forced to green screen here. If my green screen, this is a nice green screen. It's not like, you know, it's decent. If I had a way where I could like easily put this away, I would put all my gaming stuff then behind me and then kind of display it. And then when I need the green screen, I'd like, you know, kind of curtain pull, do it. But I don't like obstructing the game around me, which is why I got the green screen. Because I feel like when me as a viewer watching Twitch, I don't like a million things blocking the game itself. Like the fact that I literally have like me over there is Twitch chat, and then above and over there are like my follower and like the ad alerts. Like that's as much clutter as I'll put on my stream. I don't like adding too much though. But I can 100% respect people who do have a really cool like webcam setup and they get to show off all their stuff. Because I love gaming swag. We're all about it. To be fair, there's a lot more first-party release on Switch 2 than other consoles had the past few generations of release years. Oh yeah, I mean that's 100% true. Yeah, I mean I think Nintendo definitely is getting like a lot of heat for their sort of games being available, but then people kind of forgot that every other console has literally done the same thing. But you gotta remember though, it's cool to hate Nintendo, right? If I say it really loud on Reddit, I'm correct. Which is a shame because, well, frankly, it's a shame because I wish all gaming companies were just a little better, you know? This is why we play a lot of indie games. Indie games are great. I'll do Spare Hall. Monster Hunter Stories 3 was a big announcement for me. Otherwise, it's an okay direct. That's fair. Honestly, that's a pretty fair assessment. Like, I thought it was just decent. Nothing really stood out, but nothing was really like, you know, like bad or anything, right? So, it's like Pantry. Remember how much people clowned on the Wii? I love the Wii. I love the Wii too. Hold on, I love the Wii. I know the ad just started, so I'm gonna reply this way. I love the Wii. I love the Wii. The Wii's fantastic. I mean, like, could the Wii have done a bit more support in its like later sort of cycle? Yeah, probably, but I thought the Wii was great. Let's go showroom. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronographed. I kind of want to get this emerald bracelet. Emerald bracelet would really set me off. I know it's kind of weird hating Nintendo's popular now. Their live service subservice is the cheapest on the market. It has a large portfolio of games, and their games are good, and their hardware is innovative. I mean, I'm with you. I mean, trust me, I'm with you, Dark Hollow. I'm with you. I think there is a little too much hate. There's certainly some criticism, right? They're not like absconded from any sort of like real criticism. There are things that could be better, but to say that they're like bad, like I don't know, dude. I've seen bad. Green notes are always false. Well, that's not true. Wait a minute. Green notes are conditional. That's what we know about green notes. They're always conditional. The real tragedy of gaming is all the sweet PlayStation, Xbox IPs that just never get games. Rip Jak and Daxter. That's fair. Jak and Daxter is pretty cool, so. I mean, I don't know. I think the biggest issue right now with modern gaming is that a lot of AAA studios no longer take risks making games and just make really safe games. Which is not like it's wrong. Like, people will continue to buy the same sort of like, wow, it's this Call of Duty, it's this, right? Like, yeah, people are always going to buy those kind of games, right? My, like, 100th version of Madden. I get that, right? There's definitely room for safe games, but I don't know. There's, like, there's no ambition to try another IP within, like, a big company name, because there's just too much to lose. So then you have, you know, they don't really try, I guess. Whereas, like, indie devs are, like, kind of forced to, right? They're like, listen, I make or break off this game. You know, it's me and my, like, 6 other buds. That guy's half asleep, like basically 5 other buds. So it is, there's a lot more pressure for an indie dev to make their game sell. Whereas like your AAA studios don't have to, because they are so bankrolled with, you know, all of their games that they have. Let's take the boudoir right now. But I don't know. I sure hope that the next gen of consoles, you know, between Switch 2 and onward, right? You know, PlayStation, Microsoft. I hope people continue making good games. Just keep making good games. But until then, you know, we're gonna just kind of hang out playing a lot of indie titles, right? Man, it really wants me to take this funeral parlor. I'll take the funeral parlor. We might solve it. It's only worth 3 gems, so it might not be quite worth it just yet, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Sly Cooper dead. Yeah, dead in the dirt, by the way. I honestly, I know for a fact, like I mean, obviously, you know, very skewed sample size, but I know a number of people that would kill for a new Sly Cooper game. But I really need to save my gems because of the fact that I'll take the office. I need to save my gems because I need to try and get into the vault. I have this key. So I guess I'll try and solve this. One of the other statements is false. Well, this has to be true, right? Because you have to have, that's not entirely true. Because they could be both false. This could be a false statement. One of the other boxes contains gems. Okay. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. What the hell is this? Okay. Yo, Fortnite is still gonna be McDonald's. I mean, that's true. My godson loves Fortnite. Every time he sees me, oh my god, Pac-Man. Fortnite? I'm like, nah, sorry, bud, I can't play Fortnite. I'm bad. I'm bad at Fortnite. I've never played the game once, which I'm not lying to him. I am probably bad at it. I've never played it. But and it's just not for me, right? I know people like Fortnite, and I know it's popular, but it's not a game for me. Not a game for me. But that game's they got everybody in that game. You got like Goku, and you can fight Ariana Grande. That's crazy. Like I would never imagine that, you know, being the fight of the century. That's crazy. I love when Mario and Pokemon games took the risk, made a ton of side games of different game styles. Now we rarely see games like that. Absolutely true. Yeah, honestly, again, like the fact that last year we got Paper Mario Thousand Year Door like added to the Switch, I never thought that was gonna happen. You know, I thought they were like, nope, kill this franchise, get it out of here. No, I'd love for devs to take risk again. When I started getting statements like that, I started giving up and YOLO choosing boxes. You also the upgrade, they give you 2 keys. Yeah, I saw that when you were playing Divine Sonic. I was curious to see if the double keys was worth it. It might be. It makes it reliable. Like you don't have to like. It's not so bad. Well, we're gonna figure this guy out. We're gonna figure this guy out. And again, we have funeral parlor, so if we're wrong, we lose 30 steps. So it's it's comical if I lose, right? One of their statements is false, which the rules of the parlor box: one's true, one's false. And there's only 1 gem in a box. So you can have a scenario with 2 trues and a false, or 2 falses and a true, right? So this could technically be a true statement. It can also be false, because the false, the negation of the statement would be like neither of the other statements is false. Or or both are true, right? So like there's a world where this could be negated. One of the 2 boxes contains gems. Again, gems is what gives us direction, right? You can find all the trues and falses you want, but if you don't find it, and this says if you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. So if we read this as both of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements is false. Yeah, this would make this an impossibility, right? So because you can't have this can't be true, which means it must be false. If you replace the word both in the other 2 statements with, or one with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contains gems, which is true, which that would make this also a false statement. This is an impossible scenario, and this is an impossible scenario. To call them false, and this is technically true when you read it in a vacuum, saying both other statements are false. It's once you introduce this box, you got that statement from it, so it has to be false because you can't. It's a paradox, right? So this is the true box. One of the other boxes contain gems. One of the other statements is false. Oh no. One of the other statements is false. I think this statement is true and this statement is true. This is the false statement. One of the other boxes contains gems. It's just saying this box contains gems. Let's go. Okay, look at that. Listen, I gotta fight back against the haters. They said, Patrick, why the hell would you draft the funeral parlor, you psycho? And I say, well, I'm a psycho, so thanks for rubbing it in. Pool, perfect. I just gotta get the pump room. Maybe. I can't wait to walk through the ballroom, by the way, and I have 11 gems I'm gonna lose. Holy cow. Or 9, sorry. I'll lose 9 gems out of it. Okay. Dinner is served? True. Okay, that's actually a good point. I do need to run back if I need movement. Oh, here we go. All right, what is the key for this? I'm so sorry. Vault 370, huh? 370. Yes. A brick of cash, gems, okay, this is the final sanctum key, right? That's every sanctum key. Uncle, this is my mother. Thank you again for all your help. I know I can never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving this extra funds behind, as well as extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Okay. So I have to just make my way to the underground. So we have to be mindful of my steps. I'm just double checking rooms. It sucks because this ballroom is gonna like rob me of. Electric eel, I guess. Yeah, I'm better off spending my gems while I can, because once I walk back to that room, I'm gonna lose them all. Of course, I pick up a gem, because I'm not thinking. Letter from Mary. She's waiting for us in Silent Hill at our special place. That's a good one, actually. I like the fact that Silent Hill has the dog ending. Let me tell you. Big fan of the dog ending. Courtyard does not... I'm gonna reroll. Workshop? I don't really have anything to activate the workshop. And I can't secret passage into a blue room anyway. But this is fine. This is fine. I think we can make this work. I think. Copium. If I take the green thumb, right? Only the cloister can spawn on this area, correct? Because all the green rooms are on the bordering walls. I could force cloister. Do I want to force cloister? Dog ending is the best ending. I just like the fact that in World of Horror, they pay tribute to that ending in Silent Hill, and you can get the dog ending in that game. It is considered a loss, but it is funny, though, that you have dogs. Big fan of dogs, so. I gotta run and make some dinner. Good luck on your Blue Punch run. Glad I could finally come hang out. Yo, absolutely. Hey, thanks for coming by, RJ Lee. Thanks for raiding. Enjoy dinner. I hope dinner is extra blue tonight. Do I want to shop? I don't think I want to shop. I think I'm supposed to take green thumb. I think I take green thumb because this is seeded to be cloister. I can't have anything else. Oh, I'm really glad that I thought about this because I did not realize Solarium. It could have been Courtyard as well, but this kind of worked out. I'll take Cloister because it's free. I got a rock. Brother. Brother. Okay, we got something. I was like, am I gonna just miss each one? Tomato soup? Fuck. Of course. Tomato soup is 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, I'll take 20 steps. It's time to power eat all the bananas in the house. I'm gonna have so much potassium. Tin can, okay. We don't have key card, right? Okay. Okay. Let's go turn in this last sanctum key. Well, I've got the movement and I remember to do it. Because I don't know the last time we're going to see Vault. That's every single sanctum door. We still have to solve the sanctum puzzle. Sanctum puzzles. A little glitch in the matrix there. I kind of forgot how to talk. K. Rool stole the banana horde for Patrick confirmed. Yeah, basically. Listen, I'm just an agent of war. All right, Divine Sonic. I'm on both sides. I hang out with the Kongs and I hang out with the Kremlings. All right. It's just how it be. You gotta go where you gotta go. Oh, I have another one to do. Shoot. Okay, there's two more. Whatever. You play both sides, you can never lose. It's a real perfect cell emoji moment. Absolutely true. Which key are you missing from your keynotes? Let me look. I have it here. It's one of the earliest ones. All right, so the first key found here on the first key found here on the furthest rank, so room 46. The second key is locked tight in the vault of a bank. We just got that one. The third is high up among all the clocks, clock tower. We did that one. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. I assume this is the one I have to do now. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That's throne room. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. I don't know what that is actually. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Beneath all the docks. I'm sorry. Beneath all the docks is the treasure chest. So this is the one left in a station left by its own. So I have the station one I'm missing. The seventh is major if you draft it late. That's the major minor room key, which I assume I just had to draft most of the house and then walk in that room. And then the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, which is rank 8, room 8, which we took care of. So the last one is the station one, which I'm assuming it has to do with that hidden area that is located hidden in the reservoir. That's the word. I was like, what place? But yeah, definite. Perfect cell. People of Earth. I am Cell. And he just prattle on about how much better he is. Do I want to go to the front of the house for anything? I can, what, pop in to get dining room? Oh, this lets me walk around though, so I don't interact with the ballroom. I could get lucky and this wet swing could open up, but I assume if it's locked the one way, it's probably locked the other. Oh, but showroom. Ooh, showroom. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, let's go into the front of the house. I got stuck by that cabinet. I'm trying to pull out a piece of gum, but I'm struggling to play the game at the same time. There we go. And we have a tomb as well. I'm curious, hold on. Yo, high five, Peerlock. I got you. Yo, head to bed, night, homie. Yo, hey, thanks for hanging out for so long, Luke Skywalker. I do appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your night. It's these stupid candles, dude. These candles are 100% the same ones you lit up in the chapel. Or they're very similar to the ones in the chapel. I'm telling you, you can burning glass melt those. Or this one. These are the other ones that I feel like you can light up. I have no idea. That's fair. I want to check something while I'm here. Oh, can I not freaking get this boat? Oh my god, I need to push this boat on the other side. My brother in Christ. Simon's like, my feet are gonna get wet. I don't want to worry my mother and get my cargo shorts wet. They're brand new. I love the big arrow pointing to the door. It is. What's over here? Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. What's over here? We got this correct. He also has a limited allowance that only replenishes every day. He can't afford new boots. I mean, that's true. It's real hard living inheriting this massive transforming mansion. Am I right, boys, or am I right? Dang, I can almost buy everything. That's so funny. Oh my god. What did I get? Emerald bracelet? You no longer have to pay. Yeah, big spender. I know, right? For what? I got nothing out of it. Maybe we can gamble to see. Maybe we can gamble to get so rich we can buy the mansion, ignore the will, just need to solve the puzzle. We read the will or whatever, right? And it's pretty iron tight. Grunkle made certain that we can't abuse it. I'm missing a trunk somewhere? Time for bed, have a good one. Yo, hey, thanks for sticking around for so long, Jack. I do appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, yo, I have the boiler room. This country stew pie is extra delicious tonight. Where is there a trunk? Hmm. "92 steps, I know. Popping off. Could have used a little salt, TBH. True. Man, I put salt on everything, let me tell you. Hey, I doubt it. No, I'm telling you, I liberally use salt. I use a fair bit. I'm gonna drop my gems. It feels bad, but I think the day is over. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't know if I can keep trophy room is the problem. Just because you get more gems, like, I have to reroll. I have to try and find a room that's going to give me something I need. I could time wizard. Time wizard. It's like trophy. Win the draft. How do you do this? Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I'm missing 2 rooms. Buy out the showroom. Wait a minute. I need more cash. I need this to not be locked. I'm out of options. Fuck. Okay. Damn, I was so close. No, wait. I can do this. I can do this. I can do these. I can do this, gamers. I can do this. I think I can. Let me rephrase this. No, you said you could do it. It's too late. I could do it. 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 There's also a trunk somewhere, and I have no idea where the trunk is, and I don't really care to find it, I'll be real. Damn it. Stupid ballroom. This ballroom might have pranked me more than I pranked it, let me tell you. Yo, that's a trophy. Assuming I don't crash the game, right? Or something stupid happens, right? Me just mindlessly running back and forth into the, What the fuck? Dude, I don't have 100. What are you talking about? Yo, that's fucked. Honestly, this is a good prank. This is a good prank. I need how much? 86 more coins? It made me laugh. It made me laugh too. I did kind of laugh on the inside. I can't be too upset. It was pretty funny. We do have a new goal though. So what? It's 60, 50, 30, 30, 100. So 60 plus the 230s is 120, 220, and then the 50. You need 270 gold in one sitting day. 270 gold. That's a tall order. Holy cow. Yo, I off the bed. Good night. Thanks for the fun stream. I love this game. Yo, hey, thanks for sticking around, Janelle Marie. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a great night and have a good one. Ooh, pump room. Oh, and yeah, and obviously you need the showroom itself. Oh my god, 86 coins. What the? Where is this? Oh, there it is. I was like, yo, where is this? Round up the 300 just because of random purchases. I mean, yeah, right? Like, you definitely need to have a safe amount as well. I would believe it. All right, I need to drop the reservoir a single level, huh? Hello, gamer? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Oh my f***ing lord. I didn't bring the elevator back up. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, this should work. I guess I didn't really like map this out, but I think this works. I really hope this works. Look at that. All right, now I have to make this, I have to get this to say 6. Pump 4? I honestly didn't even count this. I'm just kind of winging this as I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 2 above right now, so I need to drain. Six. I want to check something while I have the aquarium drained. I never made notes about the aquarium room. That's funny. All right. Aquarium room. I turned it into an electric eel power source room. There is an arrow pointing to the bottom of a cabinet surrounded by red books. I think it's the archive, right? Archive has a bunch of cabinets. X marks the spot in front of the grill. Aquarium toy. I think is what the patio, right? I think the patio has the grill. This is the laundry room. X marks the spot in front of the second washer. Do I have these rooms? I don't. Ooh, ad is coming up. I think I might go a little overstream, okay? All right, so the tank can always hold 4, right? Oh, wait, I actually had this right. Hold on. Wait, am I off by one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I have to go one more? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Oop. Yeah, big hell yeah energy. Big hell yeah energy. Yeah, we'll go a bit over stream time. I'm kind of hooked. I'm kind of hooked on some stuff. It's funny that like I named the stream title about classrooms, never found it once. Never saw the drafting studio a single time. The safe house. I'm sorry, what? There's a bazooka, my guy. Delete it. Oop, wrong button. There we go. That was weird. We already done this. We broke that. Interesting. Okay. AK-47s. All right. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, but I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights. Bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Oh, this gives the this gives the hint about the closed exhibit. I'll take a photo of this. We might have to zoom in on this at some other point, but we seek what's inside. Wait, we seek what is in the shade of truth. Huh. Oh my god, wait a minute. This is the Royal Station, huh? That book, A New Clue, also talked about a lot of directions. I wonder if, I need to go back in my notes. I don't know, I mean, maybe that train station is just there for, like, flavor, but... Alright, we have found every sanctum key. Now it's a matter of solving all of them. Wild. Okay. Sorry, I put away some last details. AKA moving some of these screenshots. Okay. We'll do one more day. One more day. That's where the bonus stream's gonna go. We'll do one additional day in game. Unless I like shit the bed. Question is, do I want to put anything back? I guess I want to drain the pool, right? Nope, that's filling the pool. All right, cool. Call it a day. All right, so what? I need to find the archive. I need to find the patio and the laundry room. And I need to find a way to dig. So I need shovels. I need green rooms. Okay. The corporate shopping center. What a fucking name. Unless you need the power shovel. Oh, shit. Yeah, right. The jackhammer. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Unless I need jackhammer to break the X marks the spots. Ooh, yeah. Yo, serving Sabrina. Hold up. Hold up. No, and a follow? There's so many things happening right now. Yo, what is going on? Serving Sabrina and Raiders, how are we doing? How was Stardew Valley? I say this, I may or may not have had this on my other monitor. As in, I can see myself. Hello, me on the other monitor. Go hook. I'll go ahead and close that. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, Serving Sabrina. Welcome on in, Raiders. The literal Ghost Rider is following. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Go hook. Yo, hi, welcome in though. Hi, I'm Patrick. I play a variety of games, right? That's just the best way to put it. I'm a variety streamer. Hydrate, good call. I'm kind of sick of chewing this gum anyway, so. This gum has made me sad. No, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. Usually play a lot of indie games, but I also play a lot of roguelikes, randomizers, RPGs, and retro. Kind of that little scope of it. So if any of that sounds good to you, yo, you're in the right place. If all that sounds terrible, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not your guy. That might be. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let's see who all came out. Apple Tree Shade, perfect. Let's go. Big raid. Ghost Rider with the raid, perfect. The Serving Sabrina. Oh no, not the gum sadness. Yeah, I've just been chewing on it for a while. I was like really close to being done with stream, and then I was like, man, lore. We just found out the safe house where my mother's been hiding. I mean, she's not there anymore, so, but there's a lot going on in this game. There's a lot going on, and I want to keep playing. is the short answer. But this is Blueprints. If no one has ever seen Blueprints, it's a really innovative, perfect time for Shovel. It's a very innovative sort of puzzle exploration game. I'm trying to remember who said it. Someone described this as a puzzle Metroidvania or a what did they say? Oh, shoot, I'm cheating. I already forgot what it's called. There was like a really funny name they gave it, and I was like, yo, that's a great name. Metroid Brainia, that's what it was. Yeah, it's not a Metroidvania, it's a Metroid Brainia. That is a great way to describe this game, yeah. Big brain, exactly. You ever heard great things about this game? This game's amazing, yeah. If you like puzzles, the sort of like intricate story that's hidden, like it's hidden in plain sight sometimes. Like this place is all over the place. We are like well past the end game. I've already beaten the game effectively. So the story, right? You're young Simon. You're not an adult. They don't really tell you, I guess. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll finally tell us what Simon's birthday is. But we know he's a child. He's a young lad. Some of the like point of view, like camera, like you can see Simon. He's, you know, a young lad. But yeah, you've been given a notice. You're like, hey, your grunkle, your granduncle, Herbert Sinclair died, and he's bequeathed you his Mount Holly mansion. You get it. You get the whole place. There's just a stipulation. One, you don't get to keep the house. You only get to keep it if you can find room 46 in my house of 45 rooms. And you're like, come on, Grunkle. You can't have one more room than the maximum. That's crazy. And that's like why this game is kind of silly. Two, the house is not what we remember when we were hanging out, you know? You know, maybe as a kid, the den was over here, but you kind of draft the pieces. I don't know if anyone's ever played Betrayal at the House on the Hill, like that board game. I always use that game as the example because they're very similar. Now you draft pieces to play the game. But basically the house changes every single time you play. And you can't sleep inside. He doesn't advise it. He's like, go outside. You love camping. Go camp outside. And every morning we'll let you in. And ever otherwise, all the staff is like left. You're just going around. You have to spend different resources, you know, movement, keys, gems, coins. It's wild. But we've got a ton of permanent upgrades. An outside a house. We found 7 red letters. Most of them are just blackmails. Like people are like, I hate you, Grunkle. Give me your fortune. Like things like that. So it's wild. But this game's amazing. Like if it wasn't for the fact that like games like Claire Obscura Expedition 33 came out this year, this would be very much my like indie game of the year. Like 2025, Blueprints would win this. Unfortunately, is a very tough year. A lot of competition. You have that game? I've yet to play it. I love Betrayal. There was definitely a summer where I would just meet up with my sister and like 1 or 2 of my friends and legitimately would play that game like every single like weekend for like 8 weekends, like easily. Played it all the time. I love that game. Great board game. I like that. That's a good, I call that the intro board game. Like you got your Parker brother like Monopolies and like, you know, Clue, right? That's like very commercialized, whatever board games. And I'm not dogging on those. But if you're like, all right, listen here, gamer, I want to dive into the world of board games. I think Betrayal is a great, like, you know, nice little tiptoe into the pond, you know? Ooh, I have not read this book. Cool. No, that game's great. Actually, funny enough, if you have Tabletop Simulator, it's a Steam game. It allows people to upload effectively. It's funny. It's entirely a physics-based engine where it's just a table. But people have used this engine to just import board games. So if you ever want to play board games, like remotely, I did this a lot during like COVID because I didn't want anyone touching me. Go figure, right? I would play a lot of Tabletop Simulator. So I'd play like games like Betrayal all the time on tabletop. It was so fun. But great board game. That's a game. Definitely go play that board game. I think they're now on 3rd edition. You can play 2nd or 3rd. They made some rule changes. I think both are really good though. It's a very good board game. Also, the box is green, which is, I just like that color. Tabletop's a lot of fun. I love board games. I considered going to Gen Con this year. It's actually happening right now. And like I had like a whole bunch of friends going. We're gonna like rent out all these like hotel rooms, do all this kind of stuff. And then I had some more important like life things I have to take care of. So I was like, you all have a great time. You let me know how Gen Con is. Hell yeah, brother. So I'm just here having fun at home, not there celebrating a big all things gaming convention. And that's okay. I think I have the first edition. It's been sitting in my closet for years. Really? First edition Betrayal? Jeez. That one's pretty old. You could stand the upgrade. Like second edition very much plays like first edition. They just cleaned up a lot of the rules and fixed up. Third edition made the game even more approachable, but they kind of took away some of the like creative angles, I'd say. So I think second and third are really good. I've never played first. I just know in the second edition book, they tell you, hey, this edition more or less exists to clean up a lot of the like mishap rules we kind of overlooked in first edition. Whereas like second to third, it's like literally like, you know, they're two of the same games, but they kind of, I should rephrase that. They play the same, but they don't look the same. That makes sense. I lied. I have oh, okay. Well, we got a liar over here. Kind of messed up. Just saying. Go Hook. No, it's super fun though. Highly recommend it. If you've got like a group of friends, go play that board game. That board game's so fun. Or if you have a tabletop simulator, or there's a web browser version called, what is it? BGA, right? That's board games. I don't know what the A stands for. That's also like a web browser version of playing board games. Do it. Good board game. Good intro board game, right? When you're like, I want to try out the world of board games. Once you get past that game, then you start really getting the crazy stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I've got some friends that are really big in the board games, and I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed is the short answer. I'm just like, yo, you are speaking 4 languages at the same time. I have no idea what's going on. Drafting strategies, here we go. Tools of the trade by the editor, guiding... Okay, yeah, so I've not read this book before. I thought I did, but according to my library note... Oh, happy January 4th, 1994. I think the Power Rangers movie is going to be coming out soon. Actually, does it? Hold on. Mighty... I can't remember. That was the first movie I ever saw in theaters. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie. Shoot, 1995. Might be. All right, we got one more year. One more year, and we can watch Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie. Yo, I shall be lurking. I want to potentially play this. Yo, absolutely. Yo, definitely play this game as well. 100%. But also, thank you for the lurk and the raid. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, honestly, if anyone came by through the raid, take care of yourself. Get a water, get a snack, hug your dog. I mean, do what you gotta do. Come back. You can kind of big chill hang out. So we'll be blueprinting for like another 30 some odd minutes. If Power Rangers existed in this universe, I bet they do. I would believe it. We saw an AK-47, all right, and a bazooka. It's plausible. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect wield are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect in the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting. All right, well, so let's talk about inventory. It'd be funny if this upgrade disc is part of the game. It's not, though. I thought I could click it and just take it. The guiding compass, instructions. So gems, okay. Stopwatch. Yeah, so we've seen the stopwatch. Emerald bracelet. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen the repellent spray until today. That was cool. Ivory dice for rerolls. Brass compass to go north. Silver key for a lot of doors. The gear wrench is pretty rare. I like that one. Ornate compass lets us rotate. That'd be hella meta. It might be. That'd be, yeah, if you select the picture of the upgrade disc. Yeah, that'd be wild. Glue, grease, and guts. Ah, yes, the big 3 Gs. Until they invent 4G. And 5G. Crafted within the depths of resourcefulness. All right, so contraptions. Okay, so we've seen this. So... And I've already crafted everything, so, okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Upgrade disk, perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is the upgrade disk, this floppy disk. Okay. So we have some examples. So we have the version of the different storerooms, the different courtyards. We have the different nooks. Oh, okay, I was hoping to see more. All right, tool tips, tricks for itemized success. Stringing together hallways when using the hall pass. Okay, cool. You can adjust the security levels. We know that. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. That's what the kitchen's for. Secret guarding keys always on the... Okay. If you come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Okay. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yo, all right. I definitely thought that these candlesticks were like... I was like, these look suspect. These look way too fancy. And we've lit the one. I can't wait to go back in my VODs and double-check all the other ones that I've seen. Word from the other, tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who honors their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it's not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Cool. That was sweet. All right. I never actually drafted that book, so that was actually very relevant. Ooh, I found Archive, but this is really early to find Archive. I need Archive so that we can utilize our new trick with the aquarium. I'm going to take... This is probably going to bone my entire day. Like, let's be real, but we're going to try it. So, red room's bad. So, one of these cabinets we can interact with. But I assume I probably need... There's probably a key, right? These are all locked cabinets. This could be patio. It's not. Dang, I got excited. Oh, observatory. Tell me my astrological sign today. Green rooms are more likely to have flowers, diamond, key, apple. The slice. The twins. I hate that I can't see what this is, but the green rooms all cost stuff normally, so let's go to the boudoir. Yo, puppy. Oh, man. I'd like to utilize this. I don't... Oh, I have the shovel. Wait a minute. This is really good, actually. I'll take this. Also get to pet the dog. Wait, which one are you... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a good boy. Yeah, good boy. I'll take Cloister. I should backpedal, though. We should backpedal for... some of these other rooms. And I, like, really went far away from the start, huh? Must pet dog. It's the cost of using the room. That'd be... it'd be very funny if they made it mandatory. I mean, I would do it anyway. I love dogs. But... oh, I don't have the sledgehammer. Brr, that's unfortunate. We might find a sledgehammer. Oh, this could be anything, dude. This could ruin the entire run if this is bad, right? Like, this is furnace, like, see you later, alligator. But this vault is, like, way too early to pick up. I'll take it. Don't body me, please. Okay, pantry. I can live with pantry. rooms are all suspect, but let's take that. It could even be a boat. It could be. I like the idea of workshop. I'm just trying to think if this is what I want. I could find, there's usually an item in here. I could get like sledgehammer. So, listen, sometimes it's just that easy. It's just that easy. I'm gonna hold off on the Great Hall. I have 3 keys to work with. I guess I can go across for now. Like across is at least is always safe. Passageway, drawing room. I'll take drawing room. I get to buy back the gem with this. I'll take chapel. I'll take chapel. I was debating if I want to re-roll the rooms, but I actually don't mind this room's penalty at the moment. I don't know what this is, but I need green room, so I'll take it anyway. Okay, laboratory is not bad, not gonna lie. Run some experiments. Will be today's experiment. Each time you find trash while digging, every bedroom you draft up the second, and when you draft the hallway from a hallway. I can gain gold for every room, gain a key for every hallway, or just go to 40 steps. Shovel, sledgehammer. Oh, I didn't actually, wait, I didn't interact with the, let's do each time you find trash, gain keys. Perfect. Yeah, because we can go to the cloister. The cloister, we haven't even dug up there yet. Sure, let's do it. Patio, perfect. Okay, we can spread to green rooms. I have 2 of them. Bork. I'm glad they didn't choose the same sound my dog makes when digging with the kennel, because I would look every time. All right, it said it's in front of the grill. X marks the spot in front of the grill. File cabinet key. A long buried file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Yo, what the heck? That's so cool. Wow, triple? Is this vault? I mean, I'll take quarry yard. It's a fetch quest. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, so I have to find the laundry room now, yeah? So I could do secret passage. Secret passage into a shop, right? Well, okay, this isn't guaranteed to be. Of course it's not. Wow. The problem is I don't know if the laundry cost 1, right? So this could be what I'm looking for. But I have no control. I could roll the die. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to see if we can just see. Man, yo, brother, why you gotta be like that? Sure. Let's just do Mount Holly. It's like a non-room. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't also do anything either. Pool? I'm down for pool. Oh, perfect time to find this. Oh, I think there is... Is it the one over here? I'll do her ladyship's chamber. I never really get to go in this room, so... Perfect. Coin purse. I can grab this coin. It's hard. The singular coin is very difficult. Neat. The Lady's Diary? Oh, ooh. Has this always been here? Her hold on. Her ladyship's chamber. We've got Notepad up, by the way. If you guys ever wonder why I look around, like, off the side, I either use Steam screenshots or I look over at my Notepad. We've got a lot of notes. Her ladyship's diary is locked! Exclamation point. Okay. How do I unlock it? Aw, that's sweet. Does it never end? Listen, I don't know what this is. That's a free screenshot. That's a free screenshot. I looked, by the way, I think earlier this week, I double checked. I think I'm approaching like 100 some odd screenshots. We have really pushed the envelope. It's kind of wild. Like, I feel like when I'm done with, when I'm done playing this, which I believe there will be a world where we restream this game again. Again, my understanding, crowd control was added as support for this game. I think this game would be very funny to play, knowing that people can just mess with the stream. That'd be hilarious. But, is this worth it? I think so, right? I drafted some green rooms, so this will... But I also think coming back to do some of the, like, curse mode or the dare mode, I think that'll be a lot of fun. I'll tell you right now, though, we're burning through our movement like crazy. I could... Yeah, right. I dare you to do it? Yeah, I dare you to do curse mode. No, we won't do it right away. Oh yeah, wait, X marks the spot, right? Upgrade disc. Okay, so there's an arrow pointing to the cabinet surrounded by red books. Wow, we're having a hard time typing. Upgrade disc. Okay. Perfect. I've not had an upgrade disc in a while, so I'm excited. East Reddington Hospital certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Ebsen. Stock contains that. Was born to Lady Clara Ebsen and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Registry of Persons. Very cool. So the other spot will maybe have a key and maybe another disc. Yeah, I would assume, right? It's either gonna be 2 upgrade discs or the game's gonna give me something else, right? Okay, entering the boudoir, puppy. Gave me 10 movement. Bork, bork, bork. I'm finding a lot of trash. I was kind of hoping to get his allowance to work, but whatever. Guess that's fine. You know, where's the trash? Listen, I'm looking. I'm looking. Ooh, do I want the throne room? I guess I'm not like opposed to the throne room. Sure. Doesn't only do well. Okay, that's not entirely true. This does something. Wait, this gives me king square. I have queen square. Wait a minute. We could change the knight setup. We could change the knight setup. Let's pull the room 46 lever. I guess armory? We have Knight's Crest. I'll buy a torch. Because I have the trading post. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Open sesame. Do I need another key? I mean, I'm not, okay, keys are always cool. I'm never gonna say, like, no, but... Hidden... Today's a big day. Yeah, today we're kind of popping off. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll take Spare Hall. I should actually, hold on. Let me go look at my chessboard solutions that I've written down. All right, so king, we have the throne room. We have her ladyships. I need the bishop, which is chapel, attic, bookshop, or the rumpus room. I have chapel, okay. The knight is observatory, security, armory. Okay, I have both of those rooms, actually. The rook is found in the vault, nook, conservatory, or clock tower. I have the reading nook. And then the pawn, there's like a million pawn rooms. Okay, cool. All right. Remind me to do the chess puzzle before I, well, screw up and forget to do it. I lose the other side of the house if I do this. I'm willing, or I can just funeral parlor. I'm willing to YOLO Dolo, dude. What is this? Perfect. This is actually as perfect as it gets that this was the passageway. Do the chess puzzle. Wow. Thank you for the reminder. Chess! ass. Your. I'll do another passageway, sure. 2 passageways in a row. Man, I can't wait to find some garbage. Pump room? Do I even need pump room? Not really. I'll take bedroom. Yo, gerbil buddy. He's my friend. It's me. I'm Garbaggio. I'm Garbaggio? Don't body me. Gook. Oh man, do I do a funeral parlor? Actually, how many red rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 red rooms. Oh, but if I lose, okay, hold on. We can't do this right now. Hold on. Wait, hold on. If we get time, we'll run back for it. But we could actually get bodied. This lost and found would dent me if I took this, right? Let's take the walk-in closet. I get to see my t-shirt I bought. Look at this t-shirt I bought at the gift store. Oh yeah, her ladyship. I get the bonus gems for walking in here. Honestly, that wasn't part of the plan, but let's go. Coupon book. If I ever met Jay Leno, I'm gonna tape him saying, your. Okay, let's go. I'm glad someone's gonna do it. Perfect. Too much is on the line. That's true. There is a lot. There is a lot I could literally throw. It'd be funny. Dude, where is the garbage? My guy. What's in the coat check? I have coat checked the cursed effigy mostly because I really don't know what to use with it. And hey, I doubt it. Is it just an item that curses you? Like, if that's the only function, man, this game is mean. But I don't believe for a second that this game has just an item that does nothing. Like, that's just, that I don't believe it. I'll reroll. Lame. Is this everything I can ask for? I'm gonna snooze the ads coming up because this is the last day. This is the last day, and then I'm calling stream. So I just want to make sure I do everything I can. Oh, I have upgrade disc. We have upgrade disc. We have chess puzzle, right? Is there anything else I need to be made aware of? Oh, I have the torch. Okay, yeah, we've got a lot. We got a lot. So let's take this because it's gonna cost me too many steps to run to the front of the house. So. This is the one upside about having my foundation so far back into my house is we can more or less be in the front or back fairly reliably. Yo, what if it's one of these file cabinets? I'm just gonna question every file cabinet I see now. I'll make a wish. Yo. Fire in the hole! Shoot the kill! This is from Denny. Christopher, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Yeah, I'm underneath the sneaking suspicion, by the way, that Denny's the piece of shit who's been blackmailing our Grunkle. Because he got fired. He got fired! Damn, though, look at this entire moonshine operation. My God. What are you doing? In the trading post, nonetheless. I mean, I guess you gotta sell it, right? All right, I no longer need a lot of stuff. I will trade you my compass. Sure, I have car keys. I will trade for this. Sure. Oh, cool. Okay, fuck yeah. Salt, I don't need salt. Battery pack? Yeah, give me that battery pack. Coin purse? Yeah, give me back those car keys. Car keys? Sweet, lockpick. Wait. I've seen these car keys so many times. Yo, I can turn in the wind-up key? Deal. I don't need that. I'm not doing no parlor puzzle. That was funny. Okay, I have 2 upgrade discs. Let's go to Blackbridge Grotto so that we can access the terminals without going back in the house. Then we can run... I've done the torch. Is there anything else I need to blow? I say blow up. Not everything blows up when you light it on fire. Hard to believe. Yo, we just got these car keys. You want to trade them? Yo, we just got these car keys. You want to trade them? Yeah, I do feel like I was in like a Groundhog Day kind of moment. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today. All right, upgrade disc. We have 2 upgrade discs. Ooh, billiards room. I'm excited. How's this upgrade? You can now permanently upgrade the billiards room. We can either have the speakeasy, which is just basic addition. That's hysterical. If you're just like bad at math, you're like, yo, brother, just give me this. We have the break room. When you call today in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with the staff key card. That's really good. Okay. And then with the pool hall. Oh, it adds the Great Hall, foyer, and the secret passage to today's draft pool. Oh, this is an interesting one. Oh, ooh. Okay, so break room it's definitely not speakeasy. I am very good at math. I am not worried about my math skills. Sorry, no offense, but we're not taking this one. Break room. This is really good, but this is basically conceding that the day that I'm on is not good. I need to be ready for the next day. Pool hall says, if you ever need to see these 3 rooms, here they are. I made the secret passage more common, so I'd have an additional secret passage to look through. The fact that it says Great Hall and Foyer, though, one is very key intensive. The foyer unlocks all of those doors, though. Having 2 foyers in the deck would actually be pretty sweet. Oh, this is tough. Pool hall or break room? I'm gonna take pool hall. I think we're gonna take more advantage of having control over the. It's weird because this is gonna dilute the pool, but these rooms are good at helping the rest of the rooms throughout the house. So it's like a little bit of deck, you know. Oh, spare hall again. Interesting. It's a little bit of like diluting of the pool, but it's gonna increase the quality of my pools effectively. So spare hall. Oh, wow. Turn it into the spare foyer. Hallways are always unlocked. Well, now I wish I didn't take this. I ain't gonna lie. Now I kind of wish I didn't take the upgrade for the foyer because I could just have this. Or we have the spare secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Or a spare great hall. 7 locked doors. Okay, wait. It just turned into all the rooms. Okay. Ooh. I have 2 foyers in the deck. This turns into any room, effectively. This would give me my 3rd copy. This is what's... Well, this is 3rd copy. So these are all becoming 3rd copies. Except secret... I'm sorry, this is a 4th copy. I'd have a 4th secret passage if I did this. So this is 3rd, 4th, 3rd. But those are, oh, but I suppose it's contingent, right? There's an asterisk. It's contingent on me also having. This is nice because this lets me go into rooms I need to be looking for. I am kind of on the company of I just need to find the correct room. I'm gonna take the spare secret passage. This might be wrong, but I think I'm gonna take it. I think we're at a point where we just need to find the right rooms, not finding rooms. This could be wrong, but I'm gonna double check this. All right, is there anything else? I can't believe this activated once. Brutal. Oh, chest. We have to go play chess. Use your keys? No, look at my... Oh, I guess my goals are kind of... I have 7 movement left. We're out of movement for the rest of the day. Because this is going to cost me 1 movement to go down here into whatever this is, the precipice or the hell it's called. There. Okay, let me... Alright, Reading Nook was off to the side, so... I wish you could pull up the map at the same time, but here we are. Observatory is above it. The throne room is left up. Okay. Left up. This is a design flaw, but minor. I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, it's whatever. It'd be what it do, right? It's not like it's ruining the game, right? All right, I'm just gonna kind of guess until this is right because pawns are like 20 some odd pawns I can pick from. right, choose your piece to receive a permanent new upgrade. It's not permanent though, because we have the Mantle of the Knight, so we're taking up the Knight power up. So if we want to perform a castling maneuver in chess, we need to rotate the king and the rook, right? That's the Queen's Gambit. Go hook. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Or we have the rooks. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times in drafting the 4 corners. We'll start with the rook. You have accepted the resilience of the rook. You may give up this power by returning this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Perfect. Okay. I snoozed the ad the last time. But I think we are done? Question mark? I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I'm trying to think. We have a torch, of which I'm gonna have to go back in my VODs and see all the rooms that I've seen that with those candles, but I know the tomb is one of them. I never found the laundromat, right? I could. Oh, we can try. Hold on. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try, gamers. I don't think this is possible. No. Why do I say no? No laundry? Again, I don't think it's possible. Like, I think even if I find the laundry, unless of course there's a paid service, I can't give myself any movement, right? I have to have the powered laundry room, and I don't have power running through the West Wing. But we can poke my head in there for like, wow, look at me. Oh, the rook is active now. That's so cool. So I could be like, I don't like it. Yo, I found it. That's so funny. Oh, this might be. I mean, could have at least seen it. No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We'll find. I value the fact that I can poke my head into the bedroom for more movement. Honestly, this was my thought process. My thought process was bedroom and then roll into laundry, because by entering the bedroom I get back my movement. But now I just kind of want to stop on treasure trove. Because the treasure trove gives you, there's just a lot of like information, and I have keys to spend. So let's just call it on treasure trove. Plus I can kind of like, yeehaw brother, make more money. All right, we have a blue box with a sun, huh? Let me go down to my notes. What do we got? The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Blue box, green memo. I saw the sun. I saw the sun. Okay, so green, so we know blue is true, red is lying, unless it's a handwritten note. If it's a handwritten note, then it's a negation of the lie. It's a whatever. And then green is conditional. It's either true or false, depending on the rules laid out by other memos. So we don't know if this is true, but this is the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So this is what? The blessing of the monk, right? If we blessing of the monk, end our turn in the treasure trove, it would be outside. So I guess we could always just test that theory, and if it's wrong, then we just know it's lying. So I guess that's it. I could, I don't have enough movement, right? I can go here, walk in for 2. Sleeping mask goes me to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2. Well, hold on now. Wait a minute. 1, 2, gain 5. It's funny that poking my head in there. YOLO, dude. Let's go. 1 key. It's either I'm right or I'm out. Reroll. Reroll. Okay, this gives me 2. This gives me 2 looks. Because the dogs will unlock the doors. Redraw. Come on, laundromat. 1 time, gamer. Damn. Oop. This is fine. I don't need to change the rarity of these. This isn't like as beneficial to have. All right, we got 1 more try. Laundromat. Oh, I'll try. Is my trophy here? Or do I have to buy it all in 1 sitting? I have to buy it all in 1 sitting, my guy. Oh my lord. That's fine. That's fine. I was willing to risk it for the biscuit. Archive kind of dents me no matter how I spun it. But I do have moon pendants. I'll carry over 2 items. Her ladyship's castle. I know, right? Hell yeah. No, good run. Okay, here. I have to heckin' speed run the schedule because an ad's coming up and I don't want anyone to see this last ad that's unnecessary. But yo, that was Blueprints. This is a wild stream. We got so much done, but I guess we did go an hour and a half over stream time, so it'd be what it do. Okay.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
That's true. That's true. We are going to talk about what's going on next time. Like right now. Yo, thank you so much everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Thank you again, by the way, to Remotely Friends for the raid, RJ Lee with the raid, and Serving Sabrina with the raid. Holy cow, we have the triple raid threat attack. Let's go. Thank you so much. Remotely Friends, RJ Lee, Serving Sabrina. If any and all of you are still here or your raiders, hey, thank you so much for hanging around for this long. I really do appreciate it. I got more games coming up, like next Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We've got more Shining Force 2. We are only a couple more streams and we'll be done with the game. But yeah, we're just kind of getting ready to fight the big bad guy. We have to go through all of his lieutenants. So it's a great tactical RPG. Hope to see you there. Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Next Wednesday, we start Castle Crasher. That's right, the Painter Boss Paradise DLC comes out. And I've got special guests, Worst RNG 4960 and XTKXYZ. That's right, we are playing custom characters, playing Castle Crashers. It's gonna be a great time. Very excited. That's starting Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. And then next Thursday, more Blueprints. I never went to school once. I literally, the entire stream title, just, it never happened. So I don't know how I did it, but here we are. So we certainly have more things that we have to take care of. I have all the Sanctum keys now, but now I have to find like her ladyship's diary key. I don't know. There's so much. So, but the game's amazing, right? There's infinite puzzles to take care of. So we're definitely doing more Blueprints next Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Let me go see who I can raid you guys out to before these ads blast you. What do we got? Man, some people are getting offline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're running out of people. Okay, yo, how about this? How about this? How about this? I found somebody playing Blueprints. I don't know if they are super far into the game. But how about this? How about this? How about this? I'm gonna raid you guys out to Cozy Goblin Games. I don't think they're very far in this game. Definitely no spoilers. Definitely no spoilers. Please do not send spoilers in the raid. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna send you guys over to Cozy Goblin Games. I have literally never raided this person, but they're playing Blueprints. And like, what day are they on? Day 23? Oh my god. Okay, they are very early into the game. Let's go. How about this? Let's raid out the Cozy Goblin Gamers. If you'd like to join us in the raid, I've got 2 raid messages. You can either use the first one, no subscription required, or you can use the second one, the Funky Kong approved Yo's. Both are the same thing. They're both my, certified raid message. So copy one, or you can copy both. I don't know. But let's go ahead. Let's wish Cozy Goblin Games a good rest of their stream. Again, they're playing Blueprints. I've never rated them before. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but it should be something. I just like the fact that they have Goblin in their name. Goblins are funny. So yeah, that's all I really got. So thanks again, everyone watching, chat, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys all had a good time. I know I sure did. And have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.
To get back to the bunker. We did not unlock the save. Oh my gosh. Patrick Galactic, hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. Welcome in.